Howdy, howdy. I'm here with Bumbles.
Hey, I'm here with Phonic.
Yeah. So we're going through our Factorio run again. Anyways, did you want to say anything before we get started here? Well, thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah. I'm just excited to be learning this and to see kind of as I grow and as things change, they get complicated, but not too bad yet.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, where were we even?
We just got oil.
Oh, yeah. Good job. Okay, so yeah. We got oil. Because we need to go down the blue science route.
Yep.
So what do we need for blue science? Open my inventory crafting. So what do you see in there? You want to go look?
Inside blue science?
Yeah, well, go and open your crafting and just go to the intermediate products and you can look at what we need.
Oh yeah. We need 1 sulfur, 3 advanced circuit, and 2 engine units. And all the intermediate things those require.
Yep. So, for blue science, we'll need a sulfur. Where does sulfur come from?
I lost it. I hit B sometimes. Can I click into it? Oh, hold on. All right. Oh, 1 second.
There's a tool that lets you click on it to get the intermediate parts mod.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep.
Had a not so technical difficulty. Sulfur above it, or I look at it, hover it, says 30 water and 30 petroleum.
Yeah.
Do we even produce water yet?
Well, we pump it for our steam engines.
Right, but we don't pump it into a chemical plant yet.
Yeah. We don't have chemical plants even. We've never made those. But it is in the production tab if you want to look at that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I can make that by hand. All right, yeah.
Yep. And so I'm kind of laying it out a little bit what we need. We need this. We need plastic because plastic's a part for advanced circuits. So this way you can see them all better. We got this. And that needs pipe and gears. We can produce pipe and gears locally in steel. I think this is everything we need. But I think the big one is the coal needs to come in for this plastic.
Yeah, we're missing green cards, green circuits, and wiring for the red circuits.
Well, wiring we can produce locally with copper. Green circuits are now part of our kind of mini bus going on here.
We're gonna send them over. Gotcha.
One thing we might want to think about doing is going through trains and just making little outposts. Because trains are really awesome. You can just automate them, send them places to pick up stuff, put it someplace. Yeah, and that way you kind of have to belt everything. Yeah, it's way faster than belting because it's you know how we have these boxes and stuff. It's big boxes basically that you can just move around.
Oh hell yeah! It really streaks the world.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, I think that so the science we do on the other side, right? But what is plastic used in? Used in red and low density structures and a bunch of stuff later.
Yeah.
What about red? Red's being used in a whole crap load of things. Oh my god. Sulfur is not used in many things. Okay, so we could switch this to be a train if we wanted to, train outposts instead of doing this belt crap. Train outposts are way better, but they do add a little bit of complexity. But for now, actually, do you want to switch our what we're researching for now, or?
Yeah, that was what button again?
It's the top right or T.
Okay.
Technology.
Okay.
Yeah, the top right thing you can.
Yeah, we had advanced oil processing. We don't really need that since we're not making blue yet. We have a lot of other stuff to still research. Faster research?
Maybe.
Sure.
We could do the rails route. We could well, explosives are kind of
yeah.
If you want to do rails, also do automated rails transport is another one. That'll give us automation.
Below it?
Yeah, it kind of moves down. So the orange colored background, I guess, is the best way to put it. The dark yellow. That one is you're researching the precursor, and so you can start adding this to the queue.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I think that's good. Otherwise, I don't know if we really need to mass produce anything. I think we can just do the blue kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe do the gray science, the military science with it. Like, if you want to set this up, go ahead. I'm going to put this right here out of the way. So I think that we just want to do like similar to what we did here where we have the red and the green. One layer is going to be blue and one layer is going to be gray. Or, you know, one side of the belt's going to be gray and one side of the belt's going to be blue. If that makes sense with the, like we did with the green and red.
Yeah. So I want to control C this. Hello. Actually, I don't want to copy. Yeah, I'll copy one over. It's fine.
Yeah.
And then
copying's there for you.
How do you cancel? Q again? Q again. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Take me a second to get back in the habit of this, but
yeah.
Are we going to send them? We have more labs up here.
Yeah. So you can see the other roads, like so. This and this are for more science.
Nice. I was going to do that.
Yeah.
I still can. I guess we have to get it all over there, don't we?
Mm-hmm. I think in general, you got to think. I usually build from what I'm trying to make backwards, and so but yeah, you can. Well, no, these will just keep going down. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me move this real quick. So like, you'll have like something like this and something like, well, the gray, which are like that, but not like that. You know, they'll be there, and then this one will come up, and they'll do that, right? That's kind of the idea.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You might need a lot more room. Yeah, you might need a lot more room to build what you need for blue. So this might have to move down quite a bit, this little chunk here.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the idea.
Right. Okay.
And then this will become the next science sometime later. Go ahead. You can think about it. I might try and automate our locomotive stuff. We can do that. Meanwhile, I'm trying to fix my daughter's tablet.
Yep. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. So basically, I'm going to definitely put some pipes on here. And then... I'll get used to using Q to ignore things.
Yeah.
Oh man, that takes pipes.
Which one takes pipes?
The what is it? I don't know. The engine unit.
Oh yeah, needs pipe but we can generate that locally. So like I didn't build everything that needs.
Right.
Yeah, so
I'm just wondering, because like right now we with our other setups we're shipping in like 2 things, and this thing we're going to be shipping in like 30. So I actually want to lay it out at least sprawled out improperly at first.
Yeah,
and then sort it out after.
That makes perfect sense.
Alright, that's that. So that one's done.
Are you producing miners at all? I don't think we are.
I don't think so.
Well, we need gears. Okay. Yeah.
I think we have train stuff now, which is, I guess, good thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down that route.
Wait a minute. What does can't reach?
You have to be, if you're building something, yeah, you have to be within range.
Gotcha. Well, when you're ghosting it, you can ghost out further.
Yep. Exactly.
And I made it so left click is ghosting now. For now. Just to try it out.
Yep.
Instead
of shift left click? How do you build though? Did you shift left click? Okay, nice.
I just swapped them. Oh man. Our research is done. I'm still building.
That's alright.
Oh, a bulk inserter. Hell yeah. Mining production.
I'm playing. Okay. No. Kids.
Yep.
Hey, watch out! Watch out! All right.
Hot coffee, hot?
No, I'm not trying to knock over my light that you gave me.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so
it does a good job of looking good.
Yeah. What's rock used in?
I don't know.
Used in rails.
Nice.
And,
that makes sense.
Landfill, which will be useful. And I don't wanna pipe it in just for rails. It needs steel though, which sucks. So we're not bringing steel upwards. I can bring steel upwards. I'm gonna just branch this off.
So if we want to insert the 3 things we're making to make blue research, do we want it to be like separate belt or not. I mean, I assume we can use belts for a short distance. I guess separate sides of the same square to really organize it, or could we run them straight line and sort them on the belt kind of thing?
You can, if you can figure it out, you can do whatever you think might work.
Okay.
It's really because usually it'll work, but there is the idea of like you'll figure out that you might need more of one thing, and if it's in line, you can't just add it, right? So like that's why usually I do like in our case we're going downwards, so I do a top down type thing where the bottom is what we're trying to make, then everything above it is all the other ingredients, and they just get belted down like on the side, like on the left side or something. And that way, like if you needed more, let's say red circuits, you could just build more this way horizontally, and that's the red circuit line, right? Does that make sense? Like
I think so.
You want to have room when you're making this. Like you don't have to build it all out, but you just want to build it and see where you're short, and then just add on to those spots that you're short on.
Okay.
Like as long as you leave room to expand, and that's honestly the best way to play this game is just leave room to expand. You're not constrained by anything, honestly. Not yet, at least. The biters will change that around, but you know.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like there's a lot of people that love seeing spaghetti based stuff, so it's like an art of your first base where you just get so frustrated because everything's belting all around and are feeding directly into each other. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think.
Is there a Control X to move, by the way?
Control X to move?
Yep. To just pick everything up and move.
Oh yeah, cut and paste. Yep. You get all the cut and paste usual tools you'd think of. They do also Control Z for undo. So it's more like you can tell they're programmers not working with Word. Because Word is Control Y for undo, I think.
I'm trying to think. Control Y sounds familiar, but I don't. Maybe it used to be, but I know Control Z has been undo for a while. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. I'm going to dismantle, I think, this. So we're building inserters. Are we building assembly machines down here somewhere? We are. Oh, we are. Inserters. Oh, yeah. We got everything being built down there.
Pipes in, pipes out. Oh, I can rotate that though. Yeah. Not the thing I'm holding.
Ooh. Oh, did I cut off power? I did cut off power up here. Oops. What the hell? It didn't attach. Alright.
What? Oh.
Dismantling this part up here. We don't need it anymore. Alright. This could be... I'm doing the non-recommended strat of building things off the side of the thing. Oh, jeez.
Nice.
I have so many belts. Holy cow. I accidentally picked up every belt we had up here.
Oh, no. Quick, put them back.
Well, I dismantled that whole area.
Oh, okay. Ah, dang it.
By the way, don't be afraid to switch out for red eventually.
Oh, red belts,
red belts, yeah.
Yep. Alright, so I'm kind of laying it out mentally still, but I'm at least rotating things the right way. They feel right to me. We'll see.
Yeah.
We will see.
Probably good. Oh yeah, that's why I was doing that. Like, why am I picking these up? Oh my gosh. Build this. Okay. All right. All righty. I think I'm finally figuring out what I was trying to do.
You're done eating. Put these tubes away, please.
Alright, so the only thing that needs plastic so far in the setup is the red, so I'll just directly hand it over.
See how that works out.
Alright. That's ready. And then for the... That's going to be slapped on a belt. Not directly into the... things.
We have landfill? Oh, we do. Nice, I'm gonna do that. So with landfill, we can fill in water spots. They're ground useful-ish. So, but yeah, we're starting to make rails. I need to make train stops, engines, everything else basically. Nice. Capacity.
Trying to think what What were the automated rails? Did I do that one already?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so. All right.
You got it.
I got a few more queued up for now.
Fix steel. And, oh my gosh, this thing needs everything.
Oh, I could do it in a line?
You can what?
I could do it horizontally, but really we want the horizontal to be like per material, not
Yeah, that's
per
usually
set.
I mean, you don't have to do anything honestly, but doing that way will give you more chance to scale up what needs to be scaled up. That's the only reason I was saying it like that. You could do it.
Yeah.
If you think the other way is better for whatever reason. It might be. Depending on the situation, you know.
Yeah.
Go here. And go here. Wait. There's no steel over here?
Like beams?
Yeah, that's down. It's not used for what I think. Okay. I have to branch this out. No biggie.
Let's see. So, I'm going to start ghost belting this stuff here.
Yeah.
Soon. I have to make a minor adjustment here.
Belt. And all right, cool. Train stops. What's next? Rail signals. Oh, that's easy.
Alright, now it should be good to belt.
This one. All right. Now I just need.
Oh. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a bit. Just how many belts are going to be needed, how many lanes.
All right. Train. Need engines. Oh, man. I need... Steel, green circuits, and okay, yeah, this will work. I'm really jankily putting together our mall so that we have stuff being made.
Nice. Wait till you see how janky this setup is. It's so good.
It's always great. The jankier the better, honestly. Yep. This is this. You can go here. On my way. And go there. This can go there. Awesome. I need more power poles.
Oh, I got some. 11 of them, though. Regular ones or big ones?
Big ones. Really, but don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
I'll just... Seriously, you want these janky ones?
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta put them down somewhere so we don't have to worry about them anymore. But yeah. Might as well use them for our builds. Okay, so this... Why is this not getting gears? What's going on here? Oh, look at that reversed.
It's reverse?
Well... So one of our undergrounds got reversed, so that makes it go the wrong way. So a bunch of gears weren't flowing through. I figured it out.
I didn't know you... That's crazy. You can reverse them?
Yeah, so like, look at this. Like, highlight over one and just press R, and it'll reverse the flow.
Oh. That's actually really convenient for if you need to suddenly stop something.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that needs to go up for the lab. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. And then this goes up.
Nice. Train engines, then cargo wagons. And then this. Nice.
All right, so I have broken belts here that and pipes that don't connect to anything.
Nice.
Yet.
I'll do 20 of those. Do we... Let's do this one next, the fluid wagon. Does that need... Needs all this stuff? Nice.
Ah, crap. Yeah, that one can't go there.
Man, this is... Fluid wagon's expensive, what the hell? Let me think about this then. I do... Storage tank and pipe I have to create. Yeah.
What? My ghost was misbehaving.
Ow!
Oh yeah. They usually do.
All right, and then I just kind of, let's see. Can you pipe multiple oil outlets to the same intake?
Yes. Yeah, as long as it's so you can't mix. That's the only thing you can't do.
Yep.
But yeah, you can pipe them whatever way you want. This, I don't think this does anything, by the way. So it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't like increase anything. I mean, if it's aesthetic though. I mean, that's one thing.
Yeah. If it has 2 intakes, it should use 2 intakes. It's redundancy in case there's a clog. Right at the
exactly.
end, not anywhere in the middle. Right at
exactly.
the end.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Problem with that. Okay.
I just think engineers need to think about it and they'll get it.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm ready to build this and then see if it fails, and then I'll do an inspection.
All right.
Actually, hold on. I need belts. Yeah, let's get these. Let's figure out how to get. What else is plastic used besides?
Plastic's used in a few things.
No. What's it require? Because
it needs coal.
That's what I'm trying to put in it.
Oh yeah. So we have coal technically. We'll have to bring it down separate. How should I do this? I'll do it this way. Oh shoot. Did not mean to do that. Why? Oh, I can't do it this way.
All right.
Wait 1 second.
Oh, the perfect alignment. Let's go.
You might want to not want to do that.
I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm ghosting it.
Okay.
It looks hideous.
All right. I'm bringing it down the other way, just so you know.
What? That's fine.
I found a more ideal way of doing this. I mean, it's not all ideal at all because our coppers or our coal's in a really weird spot.
We're not supposed to do things the ideal way. We're supposed to goof around and find out.
Yeah.
Apparently I can delete entire tracks even if I'm ghost deleting. Gotcha. Here we go. Guess I won't hold down the right click while I walk anymore.
Where did you need this? Here's some coal.
That's gonna go into plastic here.
Oh, I see. I see.
Wait. No, it can't go like that, can it? Oh, it can.
And then you
just crushed my ghosts.
Yeah, I did. You can Alt D, bring up deconstruction planner, and you can just click on it, and it'll drag and make a box. Yeah. Nice. Food wagons are ready.
Huh. I must have copied it. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah. Those must be different kind of arms.
Oh?
No, that's an inserter. What the hell? It wouldn't let me hit Q to create it or something. I don't know.
Oh.
It worked though. I got it working.
Nice. You'll create food wagons. And I need to create pipe. This is so janky. Makes me laugh. Love it. Yeah.
You're making food wagons? Is that what you said?
Fluid.
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 How do you put fluids in a wagon though? That doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
All right, I only have 3 pipes in my name.
We're creating pipes up here. Oh, good.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You could probably get the water over here and just pipe it downwards. Instead, let's do this.
Instead of off to the side.
Yeah. Water over there. Ooh. You said you had more water pumps, right? Just pump it.
Yeah.
There, let's
Or
go.
offshore pumps.
Yeah, let's go this way. That works.
Back in the day, I accidentally made a bunch of offshore pumps when I first started playing.
We'll put it right here-ish. Can you do it right here? I'll move this
Right.
over.
Oh, hold on.
So
Am I
like,
lining up
right,
here?
like here.
Right there?
Yeah, that's awesome.
I could do side by side. You just
No,
want
we
one?
just need one.
Okay.
The offshore pumps pump like a crap load of water.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It's like, yeah, it pumps 1,200 water units a second. Fluid units a second, which is, this needs 30 a second. Just to give you an idea. So,
Sweet.
a little bit of overkill. Okay.
And you said powering it should be last, really, right?
I mean, you can lay down the goats for power, but yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. No! Silly mouse.
I can see a flaw right now. How are
Good.
you going to make these engines, and where are the engines going?
Nowhere. Oh, yeah, that's just gonna be, yeah, let's, do this. And move that here. Well, good thing I marked him for deletion instead of actually moving it. No. Oh, man. So we have to get the materials for it. Well, we produce those. So we just need lines for them, right?
Yeah. Well, we produce gears. You want to produce gears off the iron on the bus. We do produce.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We have on the bus. We have plates, and the pipes can also be produced from the iron on the bus. So, yes, this thing's gonna need something producing the gears and something producing pipes. And 1 second, I'm looking at this. It takes 10 seconds to make this engine, and it needs a gear per engine. Let me go to my inventory.
How do you know
Yes.
the total is 10 seconds?
You can highlight over the craft either in your inventory or on like you know where it shows engine unit in the name. You can highlight over that and see how long it takes to craft too.
Huh.
On the in this thing. But also
I have to like click into it to see it.
Well, you could do that too, which will give you more of an expanded view, and like that's actually using the Factoriopedia. So like, yeah,
because if I don't, the UI's too big.
Oh, really?
I have to scroll down to see it, and when I move the mouse over, it's no longer on it.
Yeah.
And if I scroll down while on it, it just zooms out.
Nice. Okay, so
I think I should trick it a little bit.
Because the engine unit it takes 10 seconds and it needs 1 gear. So every second it needs 0.1 gears. A gear gets created a gear gets created every 2 gears gets created every second, to give you an idea. So 1 gear machine could craft what, 10 of these engines? If I'm thinking the math right. Or 20 of the engines.
And we have 6 gear machines right over here.
1 second.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So, let me go back again. Think about this. 1 gear every 10 seconds. So it needs 0.1 gears. It creates 2 gears a second. So yes, 1 gear assembly machine can work on 20 engine assembly machines. Now, that's just the gears, right?
Yeah.
It needs 2 pipes every 10 seconds or 1 every 5. One pipe is created every 0.5 seconds. So 2 pipes a second. So what's the math on that? I mean, you can kind of see basically one of these can support a crud load of the others, right? But it looks like pipes are half. Yeah. So like 1 pipe factory could probably work on 10 engine unit assembly units, not factories. So yeah, you just need one assembly unit for each, and you can build 10 engine units, and just they can pick up from a line or something. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like I think we did kind of something similar, right? This. You can take this, it's free.
Where you at?
I'm by our engines.
Take this? Oh, so you want an engine line? Okay.
Well, this is an idea. You don't have to do this, obviously.
So, I don't know. Do we want to offshore the engines? Since they can have their own, like, builds?
Well, I mean, this is kind of... You're going to need it just to build the engine right now. I'm just giving you... You can move this. So, like, if you can squeeze it in here. Which you might be able to. Looks like you might be able to. But you have to also get in the iron for these 2. Which, I mean, maybe they'll come in here, whatever. You know, it's up to you. One thing that's nice, actually, for what you have right now, is you can plop the engine units upwards like this. And half of it will be engine units, half will be the red circuits. If you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
How much does blue require? 3 circuits, 2 engine units, 1 sulfur. And your sulfur's coming down here. It's not being connected to it though yet. Okay.
Yeah.
We might want to move these guys down. I think you need a little bit more room to work out with.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing for me is like, it seems like a lot of the potential that exists in diving more deeply into the frequency, like
Yeah, the ratios.
like you have here, the ratios, like that's all like really uh, graspable. Like it really benefits someone who wants to put in the extra level of effort to not just automate, but like create maximum efficiency, or at least like pretty good efficiency. Whereas like I'm more of the general style where I don't care how many it takes, just get them to them. I don't care what my bottleneck is. Is it producing? If it stops producing, it sucks. And eventually, I want to optimize. If necessary.
Yeah, there's reasons for it.
I don't want to optimize before I build it.
And that's kind of like what I think it would be nice to go to if we do a rail type, if we start building rails and building, spots where rails connect, because then we can just build things all over the map. We can fill up the map with crap. And
yeah, that makes sense.
Transporting what you need is kind of a little easier. But that's kind of, it would be nice if we get to that point. But yeah, otherwise I think that's good. Just you need to just get these engines being created. Honestly, for belting it, you might want to get the sulfur and the engine units in one belt, because just as a basic thing, if you look at the blue science, it needs 2 engine units and a sulfur and 3 advanced circuits. So it's like 3 and 3 basically, right? So 3 advanced circuits will be one belt, and then 3 of the other stuff will be on another belt. It's kind of like a mentality type thing. You don't have to get too deep into it, and that's probably not even the best ratio still. But that's kind of the idea, is you kind of develop that. What happened to these pipes here?
That makes sense.
They get all janky. But yeah, I think that just the what is this? Petroleum.
The blueprinted ones are going to be water.
Oh no, there's ones that are placed down. I fixed them. Anyways, yeah, I think that what you got's good though. I think I'm gonna just build your engine a little bit more out. Like, probably don't do this.
Yeah.
I moved it down so you can just use the room you've got. Get the engines on there. Well, everything else is fantastic.
Cool.
I just stopped you from having to rebuild a lot of stuff.
Exactly.
That's the big thing. That would have been frustrating.
And
I'm trying to ease the frustration part of it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let it start producing, because.
Okay. Do you think how do we feed it 3 ingredients? The blue science.
So
the arm knows what to grab, right?
Yes.
So
if you want to think about it, there's various ways. Like here, I'll show you right here. So you have this, right? One of the easiest ways, and honestly one I'd recommend, is just doing this, where you have here's intake, right?
Yeah.
And if you need more red, you can kind of plop them down, but you're kind of using some of the space you need for wiring, the power. The other way, if you didn't want to do that, would be, and maybe you want more throughput, because the reds are a little bit slower and you can't do fast inserters, is to do something along the lines of this, where you have one coming in the top, and these guys are just underground, and then this kind of becomes like this instead. So these are the same thing basically, but this allows you to put fast inserters in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it mixes everything up, or no?
No, it doesn't. So the undergrounds, so the trick with undergrounds, actually, this is kind of funny, is look at this underground and this underground. When I put a belt in there, you can kind of barely see it. Actually, let me just build it. So you can see it opens up the side. Well, if you look at this underground, if you zoom in real close, this underground opens up the right side. So things on the belt, if I throw like a belt on here, if I put it, see it's getting stopped there, but if I put it here, it actually goes in to this belt on the left, on the left side. So then I can be like, okay, things come out. But see, these ones will never come out because they're hitting that wall. And it works the other way around. So if we feed from the top, anything on the right side of this will go into this. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so
we would put the
but they don't go the other way. Like I can't feed something into it like this. It'll just hit the
of course.
It'll hit the thing.
It'll just hit the back.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's all that's happening here is that these splitters are splitting it and it's just hitting the back of this other one. This one is its own belt. It's you know, its own thing.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, this is two belts. Effectively, you could do 4 items altogether doing this. Same thing with this, but it's a little slower because the red arm inserters are slower.
Right.
But it gets the job done.
We're not calculating the ratio so that the red arm slowness is compensated for.
Efficiency is nice for reducing pollution as well as power costs. I prefer prod modules just about everywhere other than miners. Yeah. Hringy. It's nice to see you again. I don't think the underground side low trick matters for splitter fast inserter feeding. Well, I was just showing because he doesn't know, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't know anything about the game.
It matters to me. Yeah. It's real to me.
It's real to me. But yeah, technically, I think this is preferable. This is only if you're like, I need more. So this is how you do it, basically. And you could do this with other builds, right?
So should I get rid of this stuff down here and replace it, basically?
Yeah, probably. By the way, when you paste, you can hold shift and scale through all the previous copies or cuts you've made. Like press Control V, nice. So you can see that's only like 10, I think. I don't know how many it does. But just so you know, that's a thing.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, blue science doesn't need it because blue science is what? It takes 24 seconds to craft it. You definitely don't need fast, rapidly putting in there. It takes a long time. But yeah. Have at. We just need the engine units and your reds, by the way, are also missing their green circuits and copper cables.
It's right there. Just steal these ones. And it needs copper cables though. I'm just stealing these ones. So.
I see. Nice. I didn't even see that. That's funny.
Copper.
Yeah, copper cable is what you need.
Technically, I should steal it right above it instead of right there, though. Hold on. Here we go.
It is a nice trick, but I don't think it's why the blue science can be fed by blue inserters in that second setup. Yeah. I don't think it's why the blue science... Yeah, I mean, that was just showcasing basically different builds for how you load it. Because he didn't know. He's like, how do I feed 2 lines into this? I'm like, this is how. Yeah. You can get crazier and do 3 lines by doing... you want to see this?
Because blue takes 3. So it's like... already takes 3 ingredients.
So what you want to do is half and half. Like, you got to think about a belt technically can hold... There's a limitation for doing this. but a belt can hold 2 separate rows, right? So like this is 2, this is 4, this is 6. So if you needed 6 ingredients, like we kind of do almost with our science, like if you needed something like this, how would you do it? Let's say you just want to do what I just did, or the easier way of doing it. Honestly, this might be the best way. If you can see that craziness, right?
Yeah.
And then it kind of becomes you can kind of see how that works, yeah. So you can grab from every single one of them.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, so if you ever yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Nice.
Wait, what's
what I was saying?
Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, the long-armed ones, do they always only go at like 0 and 180, or could they grab anywhere along the way? Or all grabbers, or any grabbers? All
grabbers in the base game only grab from one end and put on the opposite end.
Gotcha.
And the long arms only grab 2 away and drop 2 away. Base game.
See,
there is a mod.
In theory, the long arms could grab 1 away diagonally.
Yep. And there is a mod. There definitely is a mod.
Yep.
I don't know. I kind of don't like that mod because it kind of, I get it, but then I'm like, I don't know if I really want to dive into I have to adjust all these inserters percentages of how far they grab things. I did 3 belt feeding only for labs since they need so many different ingredients late game. Yeah. So, that's one of the first things we did is I was like, hey, Fumbles, look at the belts. Look how many sciences there are. Cause yeah, there's...
Oh, geez, yeah.
6. So there's 12 of them. We're gonna have to figure that one out later. That's for later Fumbles and...
I stole these wires to feed to the red circuits.
That's one way to do it. Okay. Getting a little spaghetti.
Well, I mean, fine. I could just take the copper we have here. That wouldn't be fun though. And I have to build it and everything. Fine, I'll do it the right way.
No, you can do that. Go ahead. It's there for you.
No, it's too late. Too late. I was giving you grief.
Let's think of. We have the better steel furnaces. Nice.
Wait. Do I actually have to build underground belts in order to spam them? I do.
We have some right. Where's it? Right here.
In our belt making area.
Yep. In that area.
It's so dark. I'm screwed. Oh, we have fast undergrounds. That's right. We did upgrade everything.
Yep. Basically, it just doesn't change how the inserters work either. Yep. Yeah. Brown ones. Oh, the brown ones are the stackable ones, right? I never really dived into stacked.
Why can't I remove normal belts from my bar? Screw it. I'm putting the fast ones on the bar.
Yeah. You can middle click to remove if you don't want it on your bar anymore.
Right.
I think there's a way of upgrading, like switching it entirely, but I don't. For some reason, I can't figure out how to do that either. Trying to increase our steel production a little bit.
Oh no! I forgot to make them into wires first. Just fed them straight.
Did it
That's
work?
fun though. No. But I was going to, and then I'm just like, I didn't think about them. Let's see.
Understandable. Oh, you're not getting coal? Buddy. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing. What did it? That's fine. Alrighty.
What? Oh.
Oh no. I broke it.
We're making our own power lines, right?
Yes. We are doing that.
Alright, I'm checking the wall.
Right
Oh.
here. Yeah. If you have alt view on the map, you can see also what lets you see what's being created. Oh, recipe icons on the map is the that'll show you what's being made, so you can find things easier too.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You mean the upgrade planner? The red, green ones. Oh yeah, I was using the destruction planner to get rid of the bad pipes, or the bad the filter on the destruction planner to get rid of the old power poles, the small power poles. Okay then, creating more steel, I think at this point. I'm using a lot of our steel now for all the rail stuff.
Nice.
Let's see if this is making 50. I'll do 20. 20 is good enough. This one needs 20 at least. Okay. Do. Nice. Upper also replace the small poles with mediums. Yeah. But I like to delete them so I can let them do proper placement, because small poles have this, like, because you could kind of see here the small poles are really close versus this where they kind of space out a little more on their own. I'm not gonna make it super specific, but you know, I can at least delete them. Nice, bro.
For no reason, ultra fast. I was gonna use my crappy poles to set it up to power it.
It's alright.
There we go.
I got you.
It's all good.
Oh, so
Now what?
you need sulfur, red, and engines. You need engines now. And you should probably join your engines and sulfur into one just to make it easier.
Okay, it made one plastic. Okay, or one red chip. I should join what into what?
Well, build the engines and then join it with your sulfur.
Okay.
Let's see, where are we?
What?
What's up?
I don't know. Like my fingers weren't finging for a second.
Oh. They had one job.
I know, right?
I'm creating... We're not making miners automatically in the mall? Ooh. Oh, no, we are. There's miners right here. I was so confused. There's so much coal. Crap. Yeah, we haven't gotten...
The idea that...
Haringi,
Sorry,
we haven't quite gotten to the upgrade planner stuff. And I kind of don't really need to do that. I feel like it's only really useful when you get bots, to be honest. Which we kind of are getting close to that point, which will be awesome. Oh my god, this is stupid. Grenades? Can we make grenades? I think I'm wanting to make grenades.
Do I have to research anything for that?
Nope. No,
Explosives? No? Nice.
We got it from some point in earlier. I don't remember what it was.
I will start some research, though.
Alright. Yeah, wait. It looked like it was producing slowly. It wasn't. Just... I mostly need the grenades for the forest over here. The trees.
That's how you chop them down now?
Yes. How you do it, bro? Some people swear by using shotguns. I don't think so.
On trees?
Yes.
That sounds ineffective.
Hey,
extremely.
It's because it does spread and you can hit multiple. And bullets aren't terrible against trees, honestly. A funny way to mine, yeah, for sure. Look at all this stuff we're making. There you go.
Alright, I need to output my engine to the same way. You said combine it with the sulfur.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we need steel bricks. Okay. We are not producing steel bricks. Interesting. Or stone bricks. Blah, blah, blah. Do this. Yeah. Oh. Good enough.
wait a minute.
Coffee.
Was there a quick way to pick stuff up? Well, for planning there is.
Oh, yeah, no. You have to mine it. Otherwise.
Gotcha.
Oh, trains. Trains are so good. You guys are producing. All right.
I'm just now realizing how very, very tiny the basic power cables are.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yep. Like, and it's funny because the medium power poles are kind of just it's only a little bit of an extension. Like, it gets 2 more range, but it's a 7x7 instead of 5x5, so that is quite a bit area, obviously.
Oh, I forgot steel beams. Beams.
And oh yeah, you'll need steel for this. That's fine. You just bring it on the top, right?
You got material.
Red loaders. These things take a while to craft, so steel is right here. So you want to branch it off, like here. Just do.
Oh, there.
Yeah. Let me try to eyeball this like that. There you go. Have at it.
All right.
And I need to fix your iron as well.
Are we crafting arms at the mall? I assume so.
Yes, we are.
Let's see. There they are. Oh yeah, we did all the arms. Oh, yeah. Well, we did 3 of the arms.
Yeah. I mean, those are the 3 most important ones, honestly. Later, you can worry about later. That's why it's called later. This. Let me fix. Make sure you bleed off of the belt, not
a full take. Gotcha. I stole it.
Sorry. I mean, it's not a big deal. We can fix it very easily. Yeah, let's see what we got. Got things making? Why is this not powered?
Tiny power things.
Do you?
Oh no.
Oh, you need one more. Yeah, you need them here too.
Yeah. I have some medium ones. I'll just use the.
Yeah, use those.
Oh wait.
I mean, we need to get rid of the small ones in our builds. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're there.
Yeah.
Just so you don't have to worry about them.
Certainly, all these power lines won't cause pollution or confusion, or collusion.
No, we're good on pollution.
Oh, we don't want this connecting right there. We want to give it one.
Yeah.
All right.
You kind of probably want to do. I can help you with the join if you need it.
Oh, how do I put stuff down?
Put what's
Not right click or left click. Stuff in my inventory.
Oh, while it's on your inventory, you press Z? Yeah, Z. Wherever you want to put it.
While on the inventory screen?
Yeah, well, so like, no, like while you have it on your mouse cursor.
No,
you press
while it's on the...
Yeah. You can also,
That's what I thought.
if you wanted to put those engines
side.
down, you can put them in the engine slot on this, where they're being built. Or even if you have something that needs engines, you could just throw it in there. Good way to
and
filter.
how do I pick them up again?
F.
Because I put them on the wrong side. Well, I don't know where they're at now. Oh wait, they're in my inventory again. Where are they in my inventory?
There, I helped you join them.
There we go. Thank you.
Well, I didn't build it because I don't have yellow. I've given up on yellow.
I have lots of yellow left over.
You don't want machines to collide with biters. Yeah. Well, we don't have to worry about biters for such a long time. Maximum range is so nice for early game.
I'm gonna actually build these to the bottom line.
All right. Makes sense.
And for the circuits get fast belts all the way. Not all the way, but most of the way.
Yeah. I can tell you right now, the circuits are going to be our big limiting factor on this.
Oh yeah, they take forever, don't they?
Yep. They take 6 seconds, but they have a lot of intermediate parts, resources that are needed. And you need 3 of them. So shirts. Well,
Excuse me.
power.
I have 78 poles. Let me place some.
Okay. Fine.
There we go.
Power, unlimited power.
Oh yeah, look at the circuits. There's 2.
Yep.
Are they making the science yet?
Oh yeah. I think I saw him making science at least.
Oh, that grabbed one. Oh yeah, there it goes. It makes 2 at a time, though? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yep. Sounds about right.
At the price we pay, it should make 50.
Well, that's where, like, everything comes
yeah.
to, like, well, we need to scale up, you know?
Yep.
It's because there aren't any bugger bases loaded in your start, so they won't make expansion groups. Yeah, well, technically, okay. There is a time component, I believe, for the biters. So they should be growing and potentially also sending out building new colonies. But I think they're avoiding this area, which is surprising. We also benefit from being in a heavily forested area, except for over here.
Yeah.
There's no desert. Because desert just spreads pollution. What's up?
Did I fix this real quick? By not really stealing it, but splitting it instead?
Yep. That's good.
Nice.
Now, what's our limiting factor here? Red circuits.
Me.
Do you want to figure out how to expand this red circuit?
I mean, we just copy paste, bro.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, the plastic, it creates 2 a second. This thing needs 2 every 6 seconds. So one of those could.
We need 6.
One of these.
circuits.
This plastic machine can actually use 6 red circuits if you wanted to.
Okay. And I'm guessing the same is probably similar for the copper.
Copper's probably way better. Because let's see, 4 every 6, and this makes 2 every 0.5. So, yeah, so you need 4 every 6 seconds, but this makes 4 a second, so.
So instead of outputting plastic and copper to the factory, we'll output it to belts.
Yep.
And then feed multiple
circuit
boards.
Usually how you'd want to do that, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, you could probably.
I liked doing it like this first.
Yeah, for sure. You could probably do something like, you know how we did with the gears and the pipe here? You really do something like that with the plastic and the copper.
Exactly. Yeah.
They don't make expansion groups if they haven't been loaded. Oh, so they have to be loaded on the map? Interesting.
Yeah. All right.
That's
I think
fun.
I need to take like 5 minutes, stretch my legs, and then I'll build this out the way we did the
cool.
engines.
Cool. I'm gonna tell it to.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell it to expand our something. This one.
Our enemies.
Oil. Advanced oil processing.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Right.
Do
I'll
want
be right
that.
back.
Yep. Later. Scale up all our steel operations. Me. Just make this guy a steel. That is an interesting thing though, Haringi, because that explains why, like, when the last time I did a map like this where it's like, you know, maximum spawn, that I probably expanded so far with my, because I was scanning for probably oil or something. I bet you it was oil. That I ended up spawning them in and they were attacking me pretty early. That's why I was kind of surprised we haven't gotten attacked yet. But yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Don't want to get us into bot territory. And then once we get bots up, rails. Bots are just too good. Where are bots? What do we need for bots? I feel like this is a precursor to it, right? There it is. Robotics. So we'll need lubricant, batteries. Nice. Fuel's moving down. Yeah. What are these? I'm not feeding enough iron now. My steel. Hey, buddy.
What's up? Me highlighting the chat for no reason.
Using your points.
Mm-hmm. Gotta spend them to make more or something.
Well, Haringi doesn't see that because he's on YouTube.
I know. And YouTube doesn't have bots.
Well, so yes, the restream bot should be posting anything you put, but it won't be highlighted.
Yeah,
it doesn't show the redeems.
Oh, okay.
It'll show like what you put in the redeem, like if you have a challenge or whatever. But,
yeah, so I'm going to move the wiring up.
Mm-hmm.
So that both of them are passing down. So it's going to be reflective of the engine, basically.
Yeah.
Which sounds crazy, but
nah,
I'm crazy.
Not crazy. Oh, bro. It makes sense. Do this. This and this. We have like an ideal load map though. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
All right. Oh lordy, Sniper Wolf. My children watch cringe.
All right, so I'm going to pass that onto a belt instead of onto that. Oh, I still need to pass the wire, the plastic, and the chips. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll still need the green, right?
Yeah.
Grab some of these. Nice.
They're passing on the same side. I needed to split it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Come look at this awesome job I'm doing.
So what is?
It's because they used an arm to do it instead of feeding it.
You're trying to make red, right? Needs.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing.
I'll put it right down.
Okay,
so
okay, yeah,
obvious.
yeah. So what you could do, you could just feed this directly into it like that, and you'll put it on the other side. If you do this, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't need a belt, insert at all.
Because the plastic will be blocking it.
Well, no,
right.
The insert is always put on the opposite side of the. Well, okay.
Oh, right.
Roughly,
the inserter was only there because I removed the factory.
Oh, okay.
That's why it was there.
Okay.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah.
Well, there's some jankiness, so the reason why I say roughly because. Huh? Oh, just here. Clean it up. Just real quick. There we go. Clean.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these are in the wrong position. Right? Yeah, they were too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 10.
I think it was 6, wasn't it? For the I'm trying to remember.
I mean, yeah, it was 6, but
6.
I'm just counting to 10 apparently.
Yeah, because this will make 2 a second. Well, not quite actually, because the chemical plants have a boosted bonus for production. 2 a second. So, and this thing takes 6 seconds to craft and it needs 2. Yeah, so 6 for a plastic. How are we doing on steel now? Still slowly getting produced. Man.
Wait, why is that a long arm? Or is it?
No, it's not.
Why did I place? It's not?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. It just looks so weird going sideways.
Oh, yeah.
It looks so weird going sideways. Like up and down looks like a short distance.
Oh, okay, yeah. Perspective.
Yeah.
This is good. Let me help you.
I learned from Zamasta. Yeah. It's too far away to build these ones. Walls.
Remember, you can just drag and click and drag, and you'll put the power poles where it needs to go.
I doubt it. I don't believe you.
All right, bro. It's awesome. Like magic. It's like one of the coolest features in a game, I feel like. It's just like, it just knows.
Nice.
It just knows where it
Oh
needs to
no,
go.
we're just throwing him on the ground.
That's fine.
It is fine.
I don't have bread.
It's making them.
Yeah, it's making them like crazy. Where was this supposed to go?
Oh, right here.
Oh, I know what this. I can see now. Meow.
And then slow down.
Yeah, that slowdown is always so funny. I have a bunch of crap in my inventory. I'm just gonna dump it in these machines.
Yeah. I don't know, I got stone furnaces, coal. Where do I need coal? In the plastic machine?
Yeah, you can put it in the plastic machine. So if you want to put it in there, just control click an empty spot in your inventory, and it'll put whatever can go in there. Like while you're highlighting is what I mean. Like when you have the machine open, you can control click.
Yeah.
It's pretty useful for getting rid of crap. All right.
Want to go for a drive? Find these enemies we should
Not
not
really.
find at all.
Not really. Okay, so
Agreed.
how is our production now for Blue Science? Everything's moving? Yeah, look at
5 times as fast.
They're producing. So I think we're producing how many of these?
More.
We're producing, oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're producing 1 a second, roughly.
Yeah.
Roughly. And this one needs, oh my gosh, the math on this, 3 every 24 seconds. Calculate.
That's 1 every 8 seconds.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
can call me calculator. That's
Yeah. Yeah, so 8 seconds. So you can
it's
probably
almost getting to the first one.
so you could maybe produce 8 of these all together with the amount of red science you're producing.
Red circuits.
Red circuits, yeah. So you might
Yeah.
be able to do
Okay. I'll
yeah, just double this up, right? Like that. Oh, you did it even better than I did it.
how are you gonna do?
I just copied only the
learned from
machines.
Oh yeah.
Take those out though.
Oh no, I blew it.
All right. Just Control Z
Okay.
and do it a couple times. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, get that blue science. Once we get advanced oil
It's gonna
processing,
take it a while.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to look at this. Shoot. I need steel. Let me pick it up, I guess. We're gonna have to rebuild a little bit of this thing we got over here. Our oil processing.
All right. I feel like I want to search uranium mining, but I feel like we just got oil.
No, don't worry about
maybe...
it. Go down
Yeah.
the robotics track. So we'll need lubricant and also batteries are both things we'll need.
Oh yeah,
down there.
robotics.
Yeah, we can get robotics.
Okay.
That would be fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah. Research and technology using chemical science specs. Hooray!
Robotics basically
I
turns it
achieved
into
it.
a different game.
Oh, I bet. Are modules or advanced combinators necessary at this point?
Nah. Some people would argue
Okay.
otherwise. Let's see, what else do we need?
Of course,
electric
of course.
engine is another important one we'll need for robotics. And then robotics would be, I believe, next. So yeah, the electric engine, which is the red engine looking thing.
Red engine.
It's
Okay,
in the,
do we want the
yeah.
accumulator to go with it?
Do we
Or
need
is that
one?
not for it?
No, I don't think we need
Oh
it
no,
yet.
that's for Planet Discovery.
Yeah, so robotics is next, and then construction robot.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. This.
Worker robot? Speed.
We
Logistics
want
robots? Oh, there's construction
construction
robots.
robots. What's up? Okay, go upstairs and watch it. Oh, we don't have it. Well, we're not gonna have it today.
There.
Nice. Oh, okay, so you want to see the jankiness that is advanced oil processing? It's not that janky, but it's different.
Inside.
Here, come over here. So I hooked up the
Oh, I
water
thought I had
already.
to go.
No, come over here.
Okay.
So
Where did I
now,
park my car? Holy crap.
oh, it's over here. So now we're producing all the oils.
3 kinds.
Yep.
Nice.
And so one important thing about this is we can turn them into the other parts, right? So those are good.
Yeah.
But this gives us more opportunity for, let's see, what else is going to be made with these? I didn't mean to put that. Oh, we'll also need
Giggle
sulfuric
box is
acid.
going on.
Yeah. So we'll need
Sulfuric acid?
we'll need it for sulfuric acid is the biggest thing, because now we can.
Oh, yeah.
But this is more efficient technically producing this. But oh, and a lubricant. That's the other one that's needed for this. So we will be.
I forgot enters to go into the car, and I picked it up.
Picked it up. Yeah, I saw that. So
Out of fuel. It loses. Oh, I took the coal. Never mind.
Yep,
Sorry, go ahead.
out.
Continue.
So yeah, I think that for right now, let's just funnel this. I'm just gonna produce these into the next component part.
Okay.
So like this. Flip it, flip it. There we go.
Let me get in your way and then out of your way.
Nice.
Also, I'm gonna switch the driving settings. See how it handles. Oh, 100 times better.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I could switch. I'm so
Yeah.
used to that style.
Oh, I will say, braking is complicated because it's the opposite direction you're going.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're just going to go faster in a different direction. Like this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no! I damaged them. I
Good
tried to
going.
stop and it didn't work. Can we repair that? Or is it fine?
We have we can make repair packs. I have some too.
Nice.
There.
You repaired my car too. How nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm
This
just,
is a chemical plant outputting light oil.
yep. So right now I'm not gonna get too deep into making this work really well. But I'm just gonna make it so they're producing their you have those?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I meant this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get that one off my bar. There we go.
Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to produce I'm just gonna produce the petroleum. The rest of the crap can come later. We'll worry about it later. There we go.
I think the major advantage of this steering technique that it is janky is you can still go slow. The other way, you lose control so fast. All right, so we're turning heavy oil into light oil.
Yep.
And light oil into petroleum gas.
Yes.
Nice.
So,
and this is way more effective.
Yes. So
than just producing it petroleum at the
Yep. So basic oil processing takes 100 oil to produce 45 petroleum. That's what we were doing before. Now we're taking 100 oil and 50 water to produce 25 heavy oil, 45 light oil, and 55 petroleum. So that by itself just creates 10 extra petroleum gas. And then we're taking some of those other parts and we're just refining them back into petroleum again. So we kind of gain we're getting a crap load of petroleum for the same amount of oil. That's the biggest thing. Right now, instead of producing 45, we're producing looks like 75 petroleum. But we also have these component parts which we need for lubricant. Takes the heavy oil, and we'll need that. And so we can branch off of here for heavy oil if we need it.
Right, because like you said, branching the pipes doesn't cause the same issue that branching belts.
Yes.
Right?
It's not as bad. It kind of fills up the whole network. Since they've updated it. They used to actually try and see how much units was in a section, and now they don't really do that. It kind of levels out.
Yeah.
That's a lot better. We're producing our science. We're about to get robotics, which is freaking fantastic.
Yeah. I'll park that right in the way. No, hold on.
I mean, if you want to do the military, that'd be great. But I'll try and save you the pain of more oil.
Thank you.
Well, it'll become a thing later, I'm sure, anyways. But I think what we got is fine. And I feel like people overcomplicate it because look at this. Isn't that much more complicated than what we did, right? You just added water in there, and then we're piping everything around. The pipes are a little confusing. The pipes are all over the place. Can you see where everything's going?
Yeah. I mean, if I turn off all vision, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
But if I turn it on, it's clear the connections and the
and you can highlight as well, and it shows you where everything's connected, by the way. Highlight a piece of pipe, it'll show you where it's all connected, which is really cool.
That it T-splits at the first chemical plant as well.
Yep.
So it's still intaking, but it also puts it away.
Yep. We got robotics. Okay, what do we need for robotics? We need a crap load. This is gonna be such a pain.
I mean, life is pain.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the construction robots to get done first, because I need to. We have to make robotics bays and all this other crud. Until then, we need more power, I guess. Apparently. We're getting a little low. You want to do the military science, though? That's our next big thing.
I just put some green circuits into one of the red circuit boxes to get it out of my inventory. I lost him.
What? Sorry, I'm like...
You're
zoned
good.
out. Yeah. Do. More power. All right.
Oh, these are interesting.
What's up?
Piercing rounds, grenades, and walls.
Yep.
The total raw materials. Huh.
And don't be afraid if you like have a line of grenades or walls to just pull off the end. Like have the excess get pulled off, because that can be useful for us. The walls and the grenades both are by themselves good to have. Yeah. I just doubled our power effectively.
Nice.
There is an achievement, by the way, like an in-game and Steam achievement for I think it's called like lazy
Afternoon or
lazy bastard. Lazy bastard. Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. By the way, almost everything you have, any inventory you have, there's a search button, Control F, as well.
Okay.
So if you want to ever find anything that should be in the menu or even your inventory, Control F will find it.
Nice. And that's really nice for setting up these factories.
Yep. And the Factopedia can help you a bit too with that too if you open the like alt click or whatever. So you can click on all the parts and drill down for where it comes from. I mean, actually, even the piercing rounds are good by themselves. They're all good.
Yeah. Oh, they require regular magazine. Yeah.
Oh, you actually have... I just realized the limitation we have currently with the... the blue science. The red chips were being limited by the copper cable, so I put blue things down. So maybe they're assembling much faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
That makes sense.
It was like, why is it so slow? We should have a lot more going through. Cool.
Oh yeah, what should I put on research after construction robots?
Whatever looks good. Let's see, what is in there? We could get energy accumulators, and that will give us the ability to really think about making solar panels.
Okay.
Because then you can actually, it's basically batteries for your network.
Nice.
What else is in here? Yeah, whatever looks
This
good.
says flammables develops more efficient fuel. That sounds cool. Oh, we need it for rocket fuel eventually anyway.
Yeah, we need it for rocket fuel. And you might want to even go for some of the red and green sciences. Oh, you already are. Just in general, because the blue is going to be our limiting factor for a while.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I'll even swap that one around.
Nice. Okay. Robots. And now I'm gonna actually have to use my brain.
Oh no.
Because they're just a bit complex and we don't have everything belted, so I have to build all the component parts, which isn't bad, but it's a thing. I wish we could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Red.
just looking at crafting time, piercing rounds take 6 seconds. Oh, but they take 2 firearm magazines. So really, if I build 1 firearm magazine, it'll only support 3 of them, time-wise.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Huh. Stone bricks, huh?
You need stone bricks? Oh boy.
Or walls, yeah. I'm gonna save that one and plan out grenades real quick. Actually, grenades plan themselves. It's just iron plate and coal. So, yeah, I guess the only thing left is the wall. I'll just move these, swap them.
Okay then. I'm gonna break some of our power real quick. I'll help us. I'll get some. I'll get stone on the. Oh, did I really break it? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, everything's completely broken. There it goes.
All right. I'm gonna bring stone onto our belts.
In the big belt highway.
Mm-hmm. Kids are watching YouTube poops, it sounds like.
That's such a weird name for
well, it's like
shit
posting on YouTube, basically. You know, those really cringy videos they have on YouTube. Basically what it is.
Sense of humor is going through some very interesting changes over the near half century. Let's see.
There we go. We got stone on the belt now. You'll just have to burn it. Shoot. We don't have coal though. Oh, we do actually. Technically. You can pull the coal from here. Where's this going? Oh yeah, we have copper being made all the way up there. that. we don't have we have copper being made way up because you don't really need as much copper right now. You know what? I'm gonna break this real quick and do something a little different. You have to recreate this stone. Oh no. I'm picking this up. Give me it. So I'm gonna try and smelt on half of it.
Okay.
So half will be raw stone, half will be bricks.
Oh, nice, nice.
Because you just need the bricks, really, right?
Correct.
Alright, cool, cool. Oh. Alright. This thing. Okay. You. Alright.
It gets so dark.
Yep. That it do. You put light bulbs in. You want to craft them.
True.
Set it up to create a mall or something. I don't mind it. I think I have the contrast up higher. I don't know if it looks bad on stream though.
I don't know. I feel like it's a good look on stream to have limited view.
Yeah. But see, I don't really have that limited view, I guess is the thing, you know? Not
True.
actually limited for me. Alright, so this... Yes.
What? Oh my goodness. What is my game doing? I don't like it. It's saying undo construction of assembly machine, but what?
What do you...
I placed one thing wrong, and then I hit Control Z, and it's like undoing construction of
it's
assembly.
showing you one that... Is it like popping up a screen?
No, it's just... I guess I have to delete it, maybe? Maybe that was it. I don't know. But then it started putting stuff on the ground, too, which was weird.
Yeah, that's not good.
It was really weird.
Not ideal. Oh, I'm out of power poles. Wow. Let me go get some of them all.
I have 70.
We're not building the tall ones? Oh, that day.
Oh, okay. It kept marking them for deletion. How do I unmark them for deletion?
So the easiest way is pull up a deconstruction planner with Alt D and then shift drag over them. Like click and hold shift.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. First try. Let's go. Best
Let us
instructor of the day.
do it. Okay. Okay, this works. Works good enough for me.
I still don't know what hitting spacebar while running does other than make a very jittery camera.
Oh no. There's no jump animation, that's for sure.
Yeah. Rocket boots.
There is a suit that lets you rocket, by the way.
Nice.
You basically, if there's any spot where you can't walk, you just fly. It's like automatic.
Sweet.
Okay, here comes stones and bricks.
All right. How do I grab just the bricks? Not like this. I know it's not like
well,
this.
don't worry about it. Just grab both. Unless you don't really, unless you really care.
Oh no, I don't care. I'll grab.
You could do
It's
a
only going to grab what it needs.
You could do a filter like. No, don't do a filter. That'd be bad.
No, just I'll take them both.
Yeah.
Because they'll keep going through, right?
Yep. All right. There. I did that. That's all I was doing. No. Now I need to do RoboPorts. Oh, they made these cheaper too. These used to need concrete. I'm glad they made them cheaper. Holy cow. Oh my god, the strange sounds from the TV right now.
I'm trying to use up the the yellow transport belt.
Yeah.
I just made a fast splitter that goes to yellow transport belt.
Nice.
It's going to be zooming for 2 seconds.
You could always just throw it in the where the belts are.
I tried, and there wasn't enough capacity for 327 of them.
Oh yeah. Yep. Understood.
I can throw 100 in there though. Yeah. Into the red belt maker.
Yep.
Got him. I'll wait another 5 minutes and do it again. Something else to research. Personal battery. Night vision equipment. That's all I needed this whole time. Just night vision equipment.
That one you actually have to put in your equipment slot though.
Oh, that's fine.
We need to we need to build armor, modular armor, and then that you can put stuff in. That'll be useful later.
Oh,
sure.
Gotcha, yeah.
Weird.
Belt immunity equipment's hilarious.
Yep. So
you know what?
nice.
I'm researching it.
Explosive
Get 'em
modules. Yeah.
Produce 1K advanced circuits per hour. Oh, nice. Did it take him an hour to figure out how fast we were producing them?
Wait, what?
I got an achievement, produce 1K red circuits per hour.
Nice.
I'm like, did it take him an hour to figure out how many we produced? Like it actually had to count. Oh,
No, it uses you can look at the graphs, remember?
yeah.
So it knows how much you'd be producing if it ran for an hour.
Yeah, Control Y is redo. I got more buttons now because of that achievement. Upgrade
Nice.
planner, destruction planner, blueprint, import string,
Oh, yep.
a blueprint book, finally, for all my awesome designs. Red wire,
Exactly.
green wire, copper wire.
Wait.
All right.
Oh.
Alright, so for sheets, you'll need a little bit of arms. Now, at one point, you did tell me to go ahead and blueprint the whole thing first.
Nah, you don't have to.
This one seems far less insane than the other one. I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
All right, all right. Man, I'm trying to just jam. You know, honestly, it doesn't matter if we put some kludgy things, because once we get the
Leave this planet.
well, it's also like once you get bots, you can automate like cleaning up all the crap that you built that was like you're like ashamed of. It doesn't become like the
Nice.
point where you're like, you know what, I want to restart because I hate what happened with that. Like then at that once you get bots, it's like it doesn't matter, because then you just like have them do it while you go do other crap. I mean, it's kind of the basis of this whole game. Start something, walk away while it finishes doing it, so you can do the next thing, because you have a probably a mile-long list of what you want to do.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the red ones are going to take 3 inputs. I can still work with this. I think.
Yeah. Am I producing these now? Almost. I'm gonna have some roboports. Heck yeah.
Nice.
One small step for for robots. Very like it's the bases, so you need them.
Yeah.
But robots are a bit more complicated than this. I'll do 5.
How do I get inside belt outside? With another inside belt already going outside. Because this one, it'll have to cross. Actually, yeah, no, this one won't work either. In my confused mind.
So just basically split off. And if you need to, just cut off these belts, right?
Yeah.
But oops. So just split off with a ghost first. Where do you want to split off?
Yeah.
Show me. Like, just build a splitter.
I don't. Okay.
Like, what are you trying to get? The iron?
The iron and the copper.
Okay. Do you want them on the same belt or separate belts?
Separate.
Okay. Do you want one below or above one? Or the other? Like, which ones do you want below?
I'll take the copper below.
Okay, so...
Unless it's easier to put the...
No, that's fine. So you gotta consider that you need room for this. Because what you're gonna end up having is something like this, right? Because it needs to connect. So then that's gonna go below. That's an easy one. But you also need this next one. So you kind of have to do the same idea of you're going to split off probably here. We'll move this.
Oh, no, not the plates. The bars. I need these.
Oh, the steel. Okay.
Steel.
Okay, that's not too bad either still.
Yep.
Make sure we do this. Oops.
And sorry, below and above, I meant below would be here. Or is this too weird? Because are we outputting above on the belt that we took from? Because the product needs to go up, right?
Yeah, well, you can work with these. Like, if you need to move these down like this. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Yeah.
You can just... The point is to get them off the bus, and now you have 2 lines. Let's double check that this works. Yeah, this should work, because this is going still. This one's going to be going still. It's going to be splitting here. So yeah, you'll have this. This. And then the rest can be just filled in.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Makes sense.
That works for you?
Yeah.
And just move them wherever you want to. Like, if you need them to go down more. See if anything else needs stuff. Do you want stuff? Do you want stuff? Dumping it into things.
Nice.
Construction bots. They'll need this robot frame. Also need batteries. Oh my gosh. Oh, batteries aren't in here.
Oh, I guess
Electric units.
I need the iron plates for the regular ammo, and we're not shipping those in yet. So I'd want to do a similar third line for those.
Yeah, probably. Yep. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have built all that because now you have to. Here, I can help. I can help you. You need a.
Oh, I could build it. I could build it up here above those if I wanted.
Just make sure you clean up. Leave plenty of room because you don't want belts mixing. As long as you prevent belt mixing, you can do whatever the hell you want. That's scary thing though. Okay.
I have impeccable timing to drop off my old lines and get new ones.
Nice.
Old conveyors. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Yeah. So if I do that. And then
Okay, cool. Cool.
already got
Nice.
them there, never mind.
This needs iron. Needs iron. Copper. Should be just needs water. Sulfur. This will need lubricant. Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna No. I need pipe.
Oh no. I have ground pipe in my inventory. That's about it.
It's alright, I got it. We do have a thing, so it's alright. Alright. If I'm gonna condition up this so to only produce the wire up that. If where's the oil? Oh, liquids. If lubricant is less than 20k. No, oh, if it's greater. There we go. Okay. Nice. I'm making lubricant as well.
Nice.
And conditionally, if lubricant's full, then we'll take the heavy oil and crack it down into light oil. Fancy. What we call that. You are producing a lot of engines. Can I lead off your engines and take them? I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
That probably will make this build a lot easier. Otherwise, I'll need green
I'm not making
circuits.
grenades yet, but I think that's okay. I think I can... Nah. These are... At least they look like they're set up correctly.
Nice.
They're just not powered. And then, grenades need... Those plates, I can bring those down.
This will be... And that. Green circuits. And then... Steel plates. And green circuits. Nice. I could do this with just... not to bleed off of your other ones. This ain't bad. I'll just have to make sure I remember to grab... Alright. Cool. Cool.
Alright. Let's see, where's the coal? Did
You have
you run
some,
it, or we...
You have some by your plastic. You needed it for plastic, so just pull off that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Or extend that line.
Oh, yeah. I can do this.
Yeah, I think you're good on that one.
Oh. I can do this more efficiently. Hold on. Efficiency is efficiency.
Yeah. What did I need? Steel is the other one. Okay. I'll just do another one of these. Yeah.
All right, we're just stealing the coal. We can split it off. I mean, it's so close enough to the rest of them. It can be split later, if it's even necessary.
I don't think you really need to worry about it because I don't think there's much of anything else. I'm trying to remember what else is coal. I mean, I can find out. Like, let's see what's... What else is coal? I'm trying to remember what coal's used in. I guess explosives are the only other thing, but I don't think we need that for a bit. Yeah. We won't need explosives until we get cliff explosives, honestly. Unless we really want to do really fancy guns. I do need to also produce one of these too.
I'm not missing an underground belt. You're high.
It's like, yes, you
There.
are.
Now I'm missing them. Which is totally fine.
Yeah. My petroleum. My petroleum. Said my Sharona.
Yeah. My
Sharona.
All right, look at what this game did to me. Look at what it did to you, boy.
What it?
As a underground entrance, nothing in an underground entrance.
Oh, that's funny. So,
That's all right. I'll replace this with red belt. It'll all make sense now.
it's like, you actually want this. Just so you know. That's what you want. Lubricant supply. We've lubed up our factory now.
Time to see if the coal gets to
Now
where
we're
it's
gonna
going.
have fun. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why is it warning me that there's a red belt here? In case I didn't know.
You might have marked it for updating. Meaning you didn't have any or you
probably.
ghosted it. If you ghost things
I
that
probably
already
ghosted
exist, yeah. If you ghost things that already exist, it'll either deny it or it'll say, "Oh, you want to update this? I'll mark that."
Because you told me that, I went in, selected the material it already was, ghosted it, and it removed the mark. Haha.
Nice. There's also like I think you can do Alt U to bring up the upgrade planner and use Shift on that one, and it'll unupgrade things. Not always. It doesn't always work the same.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, you can.
Right.
That's going to be useful when we get bots, which I almost have everything I need. I think.
Oh, we could put military science on the same belt as... What is the blue one called? Chemical science.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what the plan was.
Yep.
It's one half's going to be military and one half's going to be blue.
Labadee.
Labadee dabada. What? Oh, I need water. We have water still, right? Where's that?
Yeah,
Big pipe
pump.
up here. Yeah. I need the water pumped downwards though. BS.
Man, I gotta get grenades, walls, and friggin' to the other. And I trapped the walls in like a genius. I can get it. I can fix this. I got this.
You got it, bro. I believe in you.
Yep.
You got plenty of room. What are you talking about? Just extend
just do
like this. You can extend the coal thing and give you more room, too.
I was just gonna do this.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Actually, I don't even have to go that far down. I could wrap it around. Why are you blowing up trees, bro?
They're in my
Why
way.
you take the grenade? Did you take grenades out of the grenade maker?
No, I have
it's not even
grenades.
on yet.
I have grenades up there being crap.
Nice.
Remember, I was like, I need grenades. I'm gonna make some.
Yep.
The engine units. Oh, let's do. All because you wanted a cheese toasty. It's your fault, Peppa. There's YouTubers doing Peppa Pig.
Yep. Blurst Peppa Pig.
Yeah, basically. Made worse by the YouTube voice. Hi guys.
Oh, no, not
but it's like YouTube sounds. So they sound like Peppa. They're doing the Peppa voices too, so. But they're doing it in a YouTube voice. We're like, hey guys. What are we gonna do?
Chat? That's shocking and wild.
Yeah.
I have to tell you what to feel.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're producing.
Hey, now.
Yeah, give me some. I want bots. I want them. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Oh, yeah.
I need it. Okay, where's the... I never put
Because you
these...
wanna.
Yep.
Alright. I can put...
This can be... chemical plant. Okay. And then we'll all R this and this. Assuming that there are... bots. We want 50 stockpiled. What the Sigma? I was hearing Daddy Pig say what the Sigma is. Interesting.
Of course. Of course, that's what he
Interesting. Yeah, interesting.
said.
Let's see. Available construction bots Z. Less than 50. Okay. Oh crap. Have to move this all over one.
Oh no. I have
Off
8765. All the power's off. Oh no. Oh no. Lots of signals I'm getting. Warnings.
What?
Alerts. 2 entities are missing construction robots.
Oh yeah, sorry. The robot network is not quite ready. I'm gonna hold off on it. Oh, there we go. Here we go. We have robots. Now we need to make storage chests automated. Oh my god, they need red chips. That sucks.
Hey, we know how to make them, you know?
Yeah.
They're just really slow.
Yeah. Well, I'm already kind of stealing your red chips a little bit, so this is kind of annoying.
You would. Yeah, use the rest of my transport belts. The jinkiest way, the yellow ones.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Watch out for those fast corners.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh no, I need more room. Or I can do something janky. Let's see.
Jank's fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Janktorial.
Arms here.
Oh my god. Put this here, I guess. So annoying. That in there.
Oh. Huh.
This one. Awesome. Ah, haha. This is jank as well. You're not the only one making jank,
Yeah.
bro. We're jank brothers.
Let's go. Yeah. Let this off by one never be a lesson. um. I see green stuff on the map. Is that the bot distance?
Yes. Yeah,
Nice.
so the green is the construction distance, and the orange is the logistics distance. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
But yes, that's what that is. We have...
I figured out what I'm going to do.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm gonna pull off straight off the line with like 0 pizzazz to it. Hold on.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
You're just like 0 pizzazz. What the hell is he talking about?
No.
Right.
No, it makes sense to me. Completely makes sense. Wire this up. Wire you up. Pizzazz is for... What is it? Posers.
Pizzozers.
Pizzozers, yeah.
I actually don't know how many sciences we need just yet, but I'll build for 4.
Yeah, fine.
Huh.
You can...
That's
you can
weird.
if you can expand it, you can expand it, yeah. Yes, we have builder bots. They're not connected to anything. By the way, they might start building your ghosts, just so you're aware.
Oh, that's perfect, because it's pretty much ready, you know.
Can I do this? Yeah.
I do need to move this ghost, though. Need to put some of this here. Some of this here. Some of this here. And then... Also, nothing's powered yet, so it's totally fine.
Alright. Well, now, like, you can mark things, just so you're aware, and you'll start building things. We're getting into the bot era.
Alright. You wanna mark some of the rest of this and laugh at it? Or should I just power it up and
Let's see what happens, bro.
call it good? You said I can hold no. How do I put power lines up? Hold click when I do it.
Yeah, just place one and then hold click and it'll put them. Like, you have to put the first one down. Well, you could also over click on another one and it'll start it'll connect them. It'll automatically connect them, and anything that needs to be powered in the area, it'll power. It'll try and put them in a power area.
Okay.
So yeah, we are looking good. Looking really good. Oh,
I built way too many things.
I forgot I need actually storage now.
The bots, come back! You're about to build something down here.
They probably need power.
Bastards.
Rah, fight power. Aye, Peppa.
Oh, they built something. and then ran away. Oh yeah, I see what they're building now. Oh, they have to go collect the stuff to build it. Too.
Yeah, you'll see the things that are being built being highlighted. By the way, it'll be slightly
brighter.
Yeah, slightly brighter. I'm going to get rid of this ghosted crap that yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this.
Oh, we don't have the grenades on the belt. Well then. Let's get some grenades in here. Huh.
Did they just have Daddy Pig say Haktua? Really?
Probably.
This is the most minimal bot thing I've ever built. Awesome, I love it.
Wait, how do I put stuff on 2 into 1 belt? Because I want to put the grenades on the same belt as the walls.
When you don't do it on the same as this, there's 2 ways. If you know that one half's already going to be filled up, you just side load the other. But the other way is like, let's say if you didn't know, or if it's 2 full belts, you could do something like this. You just have 2 both belts load on 2 opposite sides, and it will for sure load on those.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, but that's going to be the same side as your walls. I can see it right now. The walls are getting put on technically the right side of this
far
belt.
side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So to fix this, you can do something like, here, watch this. This, that, and that. There.
Nice. All right. Come on, bots. You ain't building these arms. I have these arms.
We have like
each of these arms.
We have 17 bots and they're up there building this jank. They probably shouldn't be building this jank up here. I'm just gonna remove this. They don't need to build this. I've determined.
Yeah. You know, I could make that belt go the... No, I want it to go that way, yeah.
Yeah, until we get bots more, like leveling them up and just letting them build more. They're gonna be a bit slow, especially anything your major construction. Plus, right now they're currently building all of this belt highway that we had.
Okay, Fronic.
What's up?
Why is this arm not loading those plates into this firearm magazine crafter?
This one? It's making it, isn't it?
I put those in manually.
Oh, here, let me take it out then. Target full. Oh. Because it says there's too many... It can't produce anymore, so it's not going to put any more in it, apparently. I didn't know it did that. So yeah, you have an issue right here.
Oh, yeah, this line isn't supposed to be that.
No, you do need that. Here, I know, I can fix this for you.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Similar to how the other one.
Yeah, let me move this up real quick, and then just do this. Like that. And let's clean up this crap. Yeah. I think that works.
Yep. So now to put those ones on the back row, right?
Dumping all this crap in here because I've a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. There you go. There you go. Look at. Oh yeah, military
and they're not allowed
science.
to put it anywhere.
Yeah,
They should deposit it onto the belt though, shouldn't they?
yeah, probably.
It's making it though. It's making it. Oh crap! We need to use more blue science stat.
It's an emergency. Yeah, the people that they build what are called mega bases, where basically like they form city blocks is what they call it, and basically it's a rail that goes into centers an area, and that just produces one thing. The whole idea is to maximize how much science per minute you can make. That's like a whole game.
Really?
Of this. Yeah, like people try and maximize that. The efficiency becomes in those scenarios and stuff.
Oh yeah, I see these efficiency modules. I don't think we need them just yet, but let's see. Ooh, quality module. I heard about those.
Yep.
Just do stuff better, bro. Just do it better.
Yeah, do better.
Like my belting, I could totally just do it better.
Yeah. Always do it better.
Oh, what's this? 80 alerts, 79 entities missing material for construction.
Yeah, yeah, the alerts my brain has just negated whatever it says. I don't even notice it anymore. So, 'cause I'm so used to it. But yeah, we'll fix that. I'm gonna start making these have provider chests. Then we'll have things being built. That one. What else do we need in a provider chest currently? That we need, that one.
Oh, that's hilarious. So, normal arms... okay, so check this out. I unintentionally did the thing you showed me as well. So, the armor piercing is, like, stacking weird, but it can pull from either side, basically. But also, the bottleneck is, like, walls and grenades, apparently.
Some grenades.
I don't know.
Oh, the walls are not being made. 1 second. That was I think maybe one of my issues. But you have an issue right here, by the way. You don't want your armor piercing on that side because that's where your walls are going to be. See, look at.
Oh yeah. I didn't actually want them. I didn't want them up there anyway. I wanted them just grabbed here.
Yeah. So there, I rotated this. Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did it? Oh shit! Took up most of my grenades. Those are my grenades.
You just give it all your grenades.
Yeah. So
How
one
many
thing
do you need? I mean, I got 5.
Yeah. So remember I said we want to get a stockpile of these. I'll show you what I mean. We'll do a filter.
I deforested a place. What are we stockpiling?
Walls and grenades.
Oh yeah. Because we want them for ourselves as well.
Where's the provider chest? This one. Come on, bots. Go put those in there. Look at the bots working. Yeah, basically you get to a point where you start working more off the mini-map and it comes almost like an RTS.
Nice. Because yeah, all you're worried about is those materials.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I like that.
They wanted it so like
quick.
it completely switch into an RTS, but no, they didn't get to that point.
Yeah. It makes some sense, and I feel like that's the same dream you can have to say, I want a MMO that doesn't have NPCs because someone's going to play the shopkeeper game and someone's going to play the adventurer game. Someone's going to play the farmer game. But it's like people kind of want to do it all. And so that's when other games like Enshrouded have farming. It does have NPCs, but you don't need them. Like,
you do.
You can craft stuff. Right. I guess the thing is, it could be that you didn't. If you could learn the recipes yourself, but
that's why I liked Star Wars Galaxies. That was such a fun MMO.
Yeah,
because you could literally be like, I'm a droid smith, so I make droids, and then you could sell the droids to someone who works basically they're a spice farmer or something, and they find materials underground, so they have to go out and they have to like what's it called, where you have to like prospect, you have to look for resources that are on the map, and you have to actually use like detection things to find out if they're in the highest quantity area. Then you have to put a machine there that someone else might have made too. So like, because the droid smith, or there's different people, so there's different, and also you can become an architect and build buildings. The buildings I think were predefined, but you could technically form player-owned towns by doing that, because they can form their own government and stuff. It was such a cool, like, that's on top of it, it's still like a Star Wars game. You still can be like a bounty hunter or a smuggler or whatever. You could go out and fight. It was such a cool game. When I played it, I only played it for like a month because I only had the free month, and I couldn't pay for it, the subscription.
Yeah.
But like I was, I think I was a bounty hunter bard, and or whatever equivalent to bard is. It's not quite a bard. So I was going around, and then I met like a Wookiee that I couldn't talk to. So like they were typing in chat, and it was like rawr, and so like we were just she was just following me around. I'm like, okay. And eventually I found someone who could translate Wookiee and teach me Wookiee. And so then once I learned it, then I could read what they were sending me. It's like such a funny.
Nice.
Like they do like hand animations like, oh, I know that WoW does the same thing, like languages become a barrier. But yeah.
Yeah.
It was just such a funny thing.
Usually, I don't think they leaned into it as much in WoW. Maybe in the early vanilla.
Yeah.
Like Night Elves. But I think they had common right away for everyone, so.
Yeah.
But dude, I was eyeballing that while I was listening, and it's just like, we've built a lot of crap.
Yep.
Just saying.
Technically, we are like halfway through the first planet. But yeah, now we're in the point where it's like things start rolling, bro. We could probably build trains and stuff, and we're pretty far. Yeah, we got a lot going on. But yeah, so okay.
Yeah, we got grenades.
Yeah, and I'm like manufacturing things. But yeah, these roboports, by the way, and they get random names because of whoever crowdfunded the game. These roboports are important. If you ever look at them, you can queue on them. You can see how they connect and what layers they lay out. This is where the game starts to play more zoomed out. Except for when when I hover it. Oh. Yeah. You can press Q on it and like see what the ghost shows you too.
Oh, the ghost is going nuts, spinning it around. Ah.
But yeah,
so the very bottom's not hit yet.
Yep.
That's cool.
What is next? I think we just need to go work our way to rockets, is basically it. So we need the rocket engine, we need logistics robots, we need processing units, the blue chips. and we need the low density
yeah.
structures.
I can queue up things we don't, or I can queue up things in the red, is what I'm trying to say. So
Yeah.
So I could queue up the rocket silo and the space platform.
No,
Even though, well,
you
not
have to
really
get the
yet,
precursor
right?
things. Yeah, you got to get the precursor things to queue it up.
Yeah, the rocket fuel.
Yeah.
All it says is rocket fuel makes it. I don't know what else. I don't know.
Did you have the rocket silo? So go to rocket
That's
fuel.
next after the fuel.
Okay, so click on the rocket silo after fuel, and it'll show you all the precursor requirements. Because that's just that's just showing you what the rocket fuel unlocks one way. Then you have to go look at it the other way. Because certain things, like if you look at the blue chip unit, the blue chips, it unlocks like 4 things. So yeah.
Okay, and here's the other question: like, in this view, is everything green stuff that is finished researching, and everything yellow available but not finished, and everything red unavailable?
Yep.
Is that?
And then
I don't know
like
if it feels the same way on the left side.
Dark yellow. So yeah, yes, it is. On the left side it is, but all the green things usually get dropped to the bottom, so you can find out what you researched. Anything dark yellow is something you can in queue because you got the previous research set lined up.
Gotcha. Oh, in case I wanted to queue up lab research speed 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah. Don't go too crazy on the lab research. Like it's nice because it'll speed it up, but right now we're not even producing enough. It looks like blue science. Why aren't we producing enough blue science? Red chips. Why aren't we producing enough red chips?
I might as well cancel it.
Not producing enough red chips because of copper? No. It's just we don't have enough red chips for what we have, I guess. Yeah.
All right, well, I will move the one that doesn't require blue science into the next slot to give us a little more time.
All right.
Do we need a red chip separate factory, or we need to expand it?
Yeah, I think we just need to expand it. I thought we were producing enough for everything.
Actually,
it is producing enough for enough copper cable. I kind of took over your spot here a little bit. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's for the robots. That's why you have red chips going there.
Yeah, I had to pull them up. That's why I'm pulling some of your red chips away. That's why. Yep. So but they're overflowed now. So there's a point where they will stop. And actually, let me control this a little bit more. I'm gonna say enable read content, not enable read contents, hold all belts, and then this thing will only grab red chips if there's less than 1. There.
Nice.
Now it won't grab any at all. So what I did, I wired it to the belt. The belt, I said, read contents hold for all belts. It only reads like the belts that doesn't have splits, like, so it's not reading this part of the belt. Right. You can see where it's wired up, the yellow.
It's actually outlined by yellow wiring.
And then I told the hand, now that it's reading the contents of that belt, I told the hand enable disable on the red circuits if there's less than 1. So if there's 0 on all this belt here, then it will pick up. Right now it's disabled.
103.
Yeah. For sure. That will.
Now our red chip production's gonna
flow down there. Yep. I mean, I don't think we need red chips right now because it's used for the different storage chests. So there's passive provider chests and storage chests, which are used by the automation for or logistics, which are like bots. So that's what those
Oh,
yellow.
okay.
If you
Gotcha,
see
gotcha.
yellow chests, they're storage. And actually, you can kind of see our bots are throwing crap in these storage bins right here. This is overflow.
Okay, yeah.
We
Oh.
honestly don't really have to worry about that. Some of these.
Something that I would like to see is if the robotic arm swings on you, you take like lethal damage.
That would be
Like it just kills you.
that would be something.
Gotta be realistic at some point in the game.
Well, you know,
Like-
one thing you can do that's pretty funny. Not quite along the same same way. Here, let me grab this car real quick. So, like, let me not hit you.
I'm trying to not. Get
Okay,
hit.
so look at this.
Nice. That's hilarious.
Yeah. So you can use the car as a transport if you really wanted to.
Oh, okay. That's like trains, but worse.
Yeah. I do kind of want to build trains, but I don't think we need trains. Right now, we are sitting on... Oops. Here, I'm going to reorder this a little bit.
All right.
Because we need rocket fuel.
It
We
looks
need
kind of like. Okay. It looks like I need more bricks.
All right.
You didn't have to cancel it. We could have just pushed it to the end.
Well, it's all right. It's still got research done on it.
I know we don't need it.
Everyone.
Oh, okay. I thought it
And
forgot
I moved the
forever.
quality module backwards. So, are we low on anything else? I'm almost tempted to, like... I kind of want to just build a big rail network. Because that's where the real fun comes in.
Yeah.
Plus, you can eventually get hit by a train.
Oh, that's right. Surplus walls go into the box. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That's why there's not a buildup of them.
Oh, you know what? I was trying to
Or they
make
could be.
repair packs. Can we throw a repair pack somewhere? It needs just green
Yep.
and gears. I'm trying to see if there's a spot.
Should we throw it at the mall?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We only have one spare grenade. We need to make grenades faster. Not really, but also we could. Let me insert one of those efficiency modules or whatever.
So
Man.
efficiency modules make run with less energy. That's the benefit of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't need that
there's
researched. No, I'm just kidding.
There's speed.
Oh, quality module.
There's speed modules, which increase the speed that they're crafted. Quality modules make better quality ones, which have, like, they basically have different stat changes.
Nice.
That's actually part of the space age expansion. All right. Repair packs will be on their way eventually. Let me wire this up so it doesn't create a million of them and waste all our... Like, so, honestly, there's no wasting resources, but it becomes like a throughput issue where you're just like, I don't want all my resources tied up into repair packs, let's say. So, So, see, this is now building repair packs, and now it's going to go repair stuff with that repair pack. But yeah, we don't want it to be tied up in it. Yeah. Exactly.
We could do the limit thing. Do we want to do the limit thing?
I've limited it on the
space?
handle, so the inserter. If you look at the inserter. That way, if you wanted to, you can just dump whatever in this chest, and it can be picked up by the network.
In fact, if for any reason we had extra repair and dumped it in the same chest, then it'd be still a good place for it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I know what you're saying, bro. Okay, that's gonna go there. Okay. You want to try building train tracks?
Maybe.
I'll just say this.
Are you just tapped out now?
No. We
No,
need
not tapped out. Are you building in the tab? That building.
Oh yeah, well I'm expanding our network mostly, our bot network, so we can automate crap from space. But no, we need to. I feel like it'd just be more fun to do the rail network. But yeah, so here's some tips. You can make double-headed trains. It's not worth it because train cars, you can kind of see it if you go to logistics. Train locomotives, they weigh 2,000 units. I don't know what the unit is, but they weigh 2,000. And cargo wagons weigh 1,000. And so if you're pulling a locomotive, it counts as 2 cargo wagons. So you can make double-ended trains so that you can basically go backwards and forwards on the same train track. It also is a pain in the ass when you're trying to think of like signals and stuff. So it's better to just have a right side drive system where basically like this track is the right track, this track is the left track. Or the one-way track, basically. And then the next track is next to it. So I think that's kind of like how I would say to do it. And I think we could do why are we? Oh, these are out. Okay, I was like, what's going on up here?
Okay, but if that's not on a loop and they never go backwards, once they reach the end, they're done. You know what I'm saying?
So the way you do that is that you lead into a train station and then you lead out of that train station to the other side of the track. And then you can loop. Oh, hey.
Okay.
LST. I'll just call you LST. I build rails in every map I play and I don't play SA. Each type of rail systems have their place. Just because you don't like double-headed doesn't mean you have to tell never use them. Yes, that double. I'm not saying you can't. It's more of a. It's a pain to logistically lay it out. It's not really the weight that's the problem. Actually, in some ways, double-headed trains are really good for like. If you just have one rail that only services one like section, because you don't really need to. If you're not going to have any more trains or anything else, if you're not going to put in signals, it's actually not bad. I lay them out the same way.
So, to open the logistics tab, is that the L button? And I see everything but trains.
No, that's the logistics network. The trains have their own thing, but we have to build trains before we get it.
So am I looking it up? Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, like, basically we have tracks right up here. Control Alt left click right here. We have tracks, right? But you don't even have to do it there unless you want to. I think Lost and Found, we're thinking about just building it so that it's an actual train system where basically they have shared rails.
Nice.
So that you can just basically have like a highway, more or less, and it's not going to be really like that. But your stops are going to be pulled off of the main lines, but your train tracks can go wherever. We're not doing blocks for sure. But I'm trying to avoid the pitfalls of just building a train track and then you have to deconstruct it.
Yeah.
And that's the most fun, I feel like, with trains is just building a bunch of stations.
Yeah. So I want to use a factory to build trains, or do we only have to build a few? Is it required to use a factory?
Oh, sorry. We do have some in our mall down here too. We have locomotives. We have cargos. We have the rail signals. Yeah, that's what I was busy with. We have the train stops. They're all down here. So,
okay. So I can access the train menu once I pick up a piece of train.
I think it has to be. We actually have to have a train actually built. We have to build the train first.
I thought you said you built a train. I'm so confused.
So no, I built the factories to make the assembly that we can do to build actual rails, right? So we have train engines. We don't have trains at all placed in the world. We don't have rails placed in the world, railroads. We don't have stations. So these all just need to be placed out. And I'm thinking Doublehead is very efficient when you're constructing on space. Yes. I do that every time. I manage like 300 to 700 trains. Nice.
I'm taking locomotives. I got 5 in my inventory.
Nice.
I gotta put them on a track somewhere.
We'll get some, get some, this, see where I'm highlighting? This one.
Yeah. What's this?
No, not
Mining
that.
drills?
This.
The other one.
Yeah, this thing. This buddy.
Train stop.
Yeah. And then...
2 for now? Or 10?
Just grab them.
Okay.
It'll make more if we knew. Did you grab any rails up here?
No.
Oh,
because it doesn't say I need rails. It says trains not present yet, and I have trains in my inventory.
Yes.
I have locomotives or engines in there, and it's just like
you have locomotive engines, and you have stations. You need some rail to really get us really going. I'm thinking.
Well, I thought the menu would be like interface for building the train, and it's not. It's interface for managing the train you've already built. You know what I'm saying the difference?
Yeah.
Mentally?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put some tracks, some stops, some engine, some locomotive.
I'd say
what else do I need?
No, I think what you got is good. You got some engines. Okay. Yeah, let's just try that. So you have some fuel on you?
Yeah, I have coal.
Okay. So I think looking at the map zoomed out, you can kind of see where resources are. Yeah. There are some coal over here. Now, I'm actually getting a little worried because we still haven't revealed any biters. And so you're not used to the biters at all.
Right.
Here. Let me grab some of this. I'm gonna grab.
Where did you say the coal was?
I can put the gun on your thing.
Nice.
There. You get a machine gun, buddy. I just stole it from you.
Is that your vehicle?
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh,
jeez.
You gave me a gun?
Yeah, I put it. So in the bottom left, you should have I removed your pistol for a machine gun.
Oh, nice. I see it now. I only have 10 ammo. I need to... We should be dumping ammo, shouldn't we? No, we have grenades. It's fine. 10 magazines is plenty.
So I've started stockpiling some extra... Oh, I should do that with the ammo, too. I don't need to drive there. What am I doing?
Okay.
So I think that basically, we're gonna try and just train in. So like build a station like somewhere. Let's do it somewhere crazy or not so crazy. Like right there. Build some rails. Add a station on the side of the rail, and you can kind of play with it.
Is the station a train stop?
Yes. Yeah.
Or do I have to go? Okay.
No, you're sorry.
Like, I like your words better. They make way more sense. All right.
Okay, because there's I think a logistical way of actually saying it, honestly, but I don't care. If you want to challenge yourself to build a new way, try Ribbon World or Ribbon Maze mod that makes you think in a whole new way for reals. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I don't want to do that. Basically a world that's limited specifically forces you to think about space, which honestly, we're going to kind of deal with that with space when we get to it. Space platforms, but it's also his first time, so I'm trying to guide him a little.
Yeah.
While letting him. Yeah, so you just need to
For
place
instance,
down rail
diagonal
first.
rails.
I'd make them straight, one way or the other.
No.
You can't build a.
Okay.
I don't think you can build a train stop on a diagonal rail. Devs need to get on that.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, I have a red. Okay, this is less interesting now.
What?
Oh, if only you could see my interface. So, if I have the rail on my inventory and it's up and down, I mouse over the ghost and it's pointing to the right. So if I hit Q, the arrow point to the right's gone because it undid the rail.
So this is
Then
the fun
if I
thing.
hit
With
shift
rails.
and click, I hit shift and click, which is places rails. I have 100 red X's I can use. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 100 red X's.
100
And
red.
shift clicking doesn't do it. Right click. Yeah. I can do that. I can do this, and then it says I can't do it. And I can do.
Oh,
this,
yes.
And then I can do that.
You can't build rail where rail's already that, right? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know. I just.
Oh,
clicked
you
a
have
bunch
it
of buttons to
horizontal.
see what it I don't. Though.
Oh yeah, you
I
have
don't.
shift build, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
you have to.
So I shift and I do that and I shift. There we go.
There you go. Yep.
It made no sense when I did it.
And you can keep building, by the way. Like this. You can do this. By the way.
What the hell are you doing?
If you grab the end.
That's hilarious.
If you grab the end of the rail, you can just keep building onto it. Like this.
Oh, okay. And you can turn? Why couldn't I turn?
I don't know.
I'm clicking and I
You
can't
see the
drive.
arrow when you're highlighting over it?
Nope. No arrows when I highlight over it. Or when I hold shift.
Or sorry, when you press Q on it?
Or when I hit Q. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so now you're holding a piece of rail, right? And then you click on it once, and now you're in the rail building mode.
And then if I shift click, it'll actually build it.
Yes.
And if I control Z, nothing, it targets it for deletion because that's not how deletion actually works.
Mm-hmm. So the other thing is, and I'll help you with this part. You have a train?
Ghost train.
Yeah. You put one down?
I have 5 trains.
Nice.
Sure.
Awesome.
Yay, I unlocked the menu that has trains, stations, groups. You can group your trains, bro?
Yep.
Oh, let me put some fuel in it. Wait a minute, when I click it, it opens up the menu, bro? It has 3 things for fuel. Where's my inventory's there. Dang, son. Oh, there's an automatic. Drive remotely? Oh my gosh.
Yep. You can drive it remotely.
I don't know why you'd want to do that.
You can give it temporary spot stops if you want to have it go somewhere. You can do all kinds of jank.
But now I'm fascinated by the red X that's on my cursor no matter where I move it. Oh, unless I extend it further to the left. If I extend it anywhere else, it doesn't show it up. But it's funny because it's right on it, it's X. But to the left of it, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
And this.
Oh, because you're building in a direction. You can't build backwards. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Here, let me also... Yeah. Here, let's make your station a little longer, sorry. So like this. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. The best.
I had 3 left. Alright, I'll make it a little longer.
Eventually we can set it up so that
What are we doing now? Put another one on it or no?
We should probably do. It doesn't matter. I like to do 4. A lot of the people like to do 4. So let's do 4.
We're doing it for the people. Okay, I have 4 more, so
Okay, so then now we can just
still have 4 more.
Now we can just build this around like that. Oh no, not those. Those are engines.
Oh,
we don't need
stops?
those. No, no, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I
didn't have you grab this. Those are cars. The bots will go grab them. Don't worry.
Bot sturds.
Okay, so cool.
Will bots destroy the trees as well? That'd
Yes,
be
they
amazing.
will. Yep. If they can get to them, which they can't get to all of these. Now let's expand our network just a bit. Just a cinch.
I didn't hit that rock. This game is not designed with driving in mind.
Oh no.
Now they're gonna repair me instead of doing their job.
Yep.
Or what? What's no?
What? Oh no, that's fine. No, you're out of the constructions area, so they're not gonna repair you. No, we don't have any big power poles.
Good.
That should have been what I made. I forgot.
Oh, I have 58 medium.
No, we need the large
but
ones.
Big ones are what we need.
Yeah, we
deconstruct
definitely
100 objects with the construction. All right. We don't even have a factory for them.
Nope.
Right? Dang.
Okay, yeah, so think about it like this. The trains will come in on the right here, right? And then it'll come and park at the station. This is where they'll go out. So you can join these rails together to try and get over there. So like you can join it together like this or whatever. Not together, you know, near each other. You might want to do...
What you talking? Wait, huh?
So like, sorry, like this. So now the trains will go together.
Coming and going.
This is the right, and this is inbound. This is outbound.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're gonna, if you want, you can go ahead and build this outwards. I'm gonna start getting our long poles. But yeah, we need to get kind of that same kind of station set up. Over by the coal over there, so we can have more coal. We don't ever want to run out of coal. At least at this point.
I'm gonna chop these trees. Yeah.
Okay. I can do this. All right. So, oh shoot! I need to feed these into it. Okay. Yay! We're gonna get big power poles eventually. Yeah, this is where
nice.
you need these because of these rail stations go very far and very long, and it's not worth it to waste on the medium poles.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Let's go here. We want to connect up though.
I feel like when it gets to night, my character should be looking for a bed to sleep in. It makes me tired every time.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I just ghost out the road, the rails, and just.
Oh, we don't want it
I mean, you
direct connect
could.
in here?
Whoop, no. Wait, why are they bringing
doing?
our train tracks or train cars?
I don't
Did
know.
I not put the cars in?
7 entities are missing the material for construction.
Oh, and it's the cars. I didn't put them in a
Huh.
in a smart provider chest. That would explain it.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't
So
worry about
the
it.
rail I'm standing on, is that gonna split off and go down? Is that what you're saying?
Let's get rid of that. Don't worry about that. It was never there.
Whatever that was.
Yeah,
didn't see it.
because you can kind of do like this. You can do kind of crazy things
Oh yeah.
like that. So yes, right now also another important thing is rail signals. So technically, I believe the stations have signals built into them, but every now and then we're gonna need to build like these things. This prevents other cars, other trains from not hitting this train. Also, let's rename this train stop because it's got a dumb name. Rotato Industries. We'll do a coal pickup.
Where's
You can click on it and then the
coal? PU.
yeah, PU. Yeah. Look, they're bringing the track,
Make it
the
any
things.
color I want. Nice.
So, do you have a lot of rail on you?
A little bit.
Okay, let's get in the train. Go ahead.
1.6k. Nice. Oh, we can get on it?
Hey, go ahead.
I made the stop brown.
Enter. Yeah.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Yeah.
Oh, I can't get in that one.
Ha,
I'm in the back
I'm not
track.
going.
Okay, press forward. Press and hold forward. Let's build the track as we go.
Are you doing the building?
No, you're doing it, bro.
Or am I doing it? Oh, you gave it all to me, yeah.
So
you don't have to shift click, right? Okay,
here.
so
Where are you at? I don't think I can click on you when you're in the thing. That's funny. You're hidden from me.
oh, it's not letting me build. It's not letting me build. Even in the correct direction. There we go.
Oh, you're missing a
Oh
spot.
my gosh, I hit Q. Hold on. What? Fine. Delete it. Can't reach that spot. Q. Q.
Here, one sec. Let me help you a little bit.
Shift click.
You can
It
start
doesn't build.
building a little earlier. Let's see if I can. There, got you, bro. Let's go.
This is not going to work at all. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go.
Like, click on the end
Q.
rail. See where the arrow is?
Yep.
You want to
Click
get that
on
on
it.
the very end of it, then build off of it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
see,
you
I'm
do
doing
have
this.
shift. You have shift.
I
Click
do
to
that.
build. Okay. So we're trying to get here.
Where? Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah, not exactly on it, but like
I didn't see
near,
it.
like probably right around. Probably right around.
Oh, I have to back this up.
You? What? Control?
Turning that much was going to be a
Below,
bad
below.
move.
It's alright. It's fun.
So,
it's rails. With the bot network.
Why you wanted to
days.
extend?
Huh?
It won't let me extend. If it doesn't like it.
Are you
Right
trying to
click.
do this?
There we go.
Like that?
It just wouldn't do it. It just wouldn't do that until you did it.
Oh, weird.
Isn't that weird? Yeah. No, the tree. Dodge the trees, the game.
Yep. Why are we running out of iron?
We can delete these trees, right?
Oh, shoot.
What?
Someone, we must have rotated our iron at some point.
Rotated it.
Yeah.
What? No. Can I delete a tree from the train? I cannot.
Yeah.
Dang
it. Not really. I mean, if it's really close.
Alright.
This is where we do, wait,
I thought it
up,
was.
Back up, bro.
Ah! My health bar!
It's alright, you'll heal on your own.
Yeah, I know. We gotta keep going too, don't we?
Yeah. And these cliffs, by the way, we can't get rid of currently, so they're just gonna be obstacles.
Huh. If I hit shift, it makes this insane loop-de-loop thing. Don't do this.
Yeah.
Can you see all that?
No, I can't. Not until you place it.
Oh. I see you when you don't place it. That's weird. Oh, it's doing the backwards freaking jank again. Hold on.
You have a ghosted rail right there.
Another one? No, that's
Oh no,
right.
you got it. I'm ghosting the other side.
Nice. Don't mark it for deletion. Just let me build off of it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me shift mark for deletion. Now I can build off of it. Jiminy Christmas. Oh. Nice. Oh no. I didn't build the train fast enough. Cliff in the way. Cliff, get out of the way.
Poor Cliff.
Yeah. This isn't gonna... Oh, we can go up and around?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can build up here.
I gotta delete some of this track to turn a little more.
So do something like
Oh, it
this.
goes so fast. For me?
Yeah. I think that might be good. Let me make sure we get...
Good thing these things are strong-willed. They're just like...
What's up?
Oh, hey, yeah. I keep hitting the end of the track over and over and over. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes not.
Yeah, yeah.
It also doesn't like to wiggle so much.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Like mine wants to go further into the ocean. For no reason.
Oh, yeah, so we need landfill for some of this.
A little bit.
Do I have...
You see where mine is? That's all the tighter mine curved.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
because
don't
you're
know if it's
building... I think it's because you built a little straight section here, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, this one's a little straight, yeah. Let's do that. And I don't think I have enough landfill for this. No, I don't.
Can you tell the bots to bring landfill?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna go backwards.
Also, I still have 1.4K. I thought I've been using it. I've not been using railing the whole time.
You have been, bro. We have a lot. Which is
Apparently,
good.
yeah. Should I get out and build the other way, or are you gonna do that while you go get landfill?
Go and get out and build the other way. I'm going to build the station as well. If you can.
I can.
Wait, this thing can drive with 0 fuel? How's that work?
Oh. manpower, I guess.
Apparently.
Oh, I literally can't build in the water. Okay.
We'll need to put robots in our person so that we can personal robo ports is what they're called.
Oh, nice.
Okay, buddy, you want to repair my... Yeah, that way we can build without having to be in robot port range. But I think... Oh. These things can piss off. Okay, cool. You can finish this part of the section.
Is this part really ghosted or ghosted on top of already being there?
I think it was a straight section. So you had like
Oh.
yeah, so yeah, it wasn't part of the yeah. Oh, you don't have any grenades, do you?
I have one left. Yeet. They collided midair. Alright, that's good. That's good. Just kidding.
It's never good. It's never enough. Nice.
Yeah, I built the train, but I didn't build the power. Because I don't have those.
Oh yeah, we do need those. Go grab some. I'll do roboports. This is not always a good idea to extend your roboports too far, but I prefer to have roboports. New update, zero fuel allows you to move without being on planet for deadlock correction. That is nice. I didn't know that. That is so nice because deadlock is such a pain. But it's only for manual control? I'm assuming it's only for manual control. I'm putting these extra trains in.
Oh, he said without being on planet, so that'd be remote, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, without being on planet. Yep, that must be it. Allows you to move. Yeah, remote manual control. Yep, okay. That's kind of where I was going.
Huh. You want this to be a straight line instead of a squiggle?
Yeah, a little bit. It doesn't have to be if you like it like that.
I don't. It's ugly. Darn these trees. And me not being allowed to have fun.
Okay. Okay.
I gotta go get the train. Wait, I can remotely get it, right?
I don't. Can you? Here, I can add an automatic stop. How do you?
It's manually stopped. So if I drive it remotely, I entered the vehicle.
No path is what it says. Oh, you can't because that bit of track didn't get built.
Which bit? Oh, the water bit, yeah.
And I did fill it in. I did landfill it, but I didn't have any tracks on me.
Wonder why. I'll go build it. Also, I tried to steer it backwards, but it didn't like. I don't know.
It does
Remote
work
didn't
backwards.
seem to do it.
But yeah, I don't know if you can remote control without having vision. Maybe you can. Probably can.
It said I entered it when I clicked the remote button.
Huh.
So.
Okay, so we're gonna name this one Full Drop Off. And then
Very, very creative name.
yeah. So the idea is we want it to come to this spot, the coal pickup. Wait, this is backwards.
It is backwards. I was waiting for you to see that.
God damn it. We have to go to the pickup and then go to the drop off. Sorry, my brain.
No, it's fine.
Anyways, yeah. So we want it to go to the pickup and fill up. So go ahead and click on the train, and it has a schedule, and you can add the stations.
Oh, let me bust this rock up. Get out of here, rock. Schedule. I'm on the train. I can add a station. Do I want to add that?
Yes. So you want to add both stations, and on the stations you'll add a logic that says when it's full or empty of cargo.
Add weight condition. And it's the pickup, so wait for full cargo.
Yeah.
And on the drop off, wait for empty.
Yep.
Before leaving, right? Is that what that means?
Yeah, so that's the condition for when it can leave, yeah.
Gotcha. Cool.
And then it kind of becomes we just need to load it up, you know? We did kind of put the station a little close. That's kind of...
Do we want to have to add a way for it to grab fuel from its own supplies?
Yeah. So
would that be at the station? At the coal pickup, when fuel empty, add fuel.
Yeah, so just add a condition that has to have full fuel or something. I mean, was there
all right
options? You can do fuel any load. You can also do fuel amount, so you don't have to wait for it to fill up completely. But yeah.
Yeah. But keeping it topped off only wastes a little fuel.
Well, it just wastes time. That's all it really does. Ooh, stormy outside right now.
It's pour you outside? What?
Stormy outside.
Oh, stormy. I can track the train pollution.
Yep.
I don't see any. Probably because it's not running.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get across it real quick, see if I can make a loop. Waste some fuel.
Yeah.
Actually, if you're driving it manually, will it blow stops?
Yes, you can. It won't go to stops unless you tell it.
Holy
Unless
crap,
you're
this goes
controlling it.
fast.
Yeah. We're gonna be good for fuel for a bit. Or coal for a bit.
Oh, I love that zigzag. Oh. I gotta let it slow down naturally. I blew past that stop.
I personally don't like to use trains in this game. I prefer watching super long belts moving along. I like both for different reasons, but this game gives me the everything I like about what's the game called? Transport Tycoon. Transport Tycoon. It has the same thing with the train system that just appeals to me. My brain, logistics brain. So
With a capital A.
mhm.
Oh yeah, that is a funny way to spell that word. Logistics. Hey, look at that. I parked it
The aesthetic
pretty
is real.
freaking perfectly.
You just add
Yeah.
an additional weight condition on one edge to stop then if you start building. Then use centralized refuel point. Yep. Yeah, interrupts are so cool. I like that they added that. I have not dived too deep into it other than with the space stations. But man, that's so nice. So basically interrupts, we can say if at any time our train runs low on fuel, it goes to a centralized spot just to refill. And that interrupt will apply to all of our trains in the network.
So they GTFO.
Yeah.
So that the trains that don't need to refuel can get to work.
Yep. It's so much nicer than like what I used to do is I'd either do a location where they would just go as part of their route, or
Yeah.
they would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, I'll let you finish thinking, but I still can't click you to give you stuff.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know
just the way the
why
game-
that is, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it used to be either you play. One thing I like to do there was a lot of fun still was I had one train was my refueler train, and it spent its time basically going to every stop, giving a buffer chest of refuelable, and if that chest was full, it shut off the additional station that was specifically built for refueling trains. So it'd just either sit at home refueling, or it'd go to the next open one. Okay, so I don't need
Nice.
all 3 of these. Or all 4 of these. I just need this one. I am not making a full, perfectly balanced... there's a way of balancing belts better than this. That's I'm
What?
saying.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Actually, let me see. I probably have it. I'm not going to use it, but
A blueprint for
let's
it. Yeah.
see. 5 to 4. That's this one. That's a legitimate way of balancing it from 5 to 4.
Nice.
And Factorio nerds have definitely figured it out. I look at these and I'm like, I don't entirely like. I've looked at it before and it made sense at one point, and then I forget. So I just do this. I just do a bunch of splitters to make it work.
Yeah.
This flaws because it doesn't actually balance it perfectly. It kind of just shuffles them around. But
Yeah.
shuffling something. All right. So is it already running automated now? The train?
I didn't tell it to do anything. Did you?
Yeah, you can switch. There's a toggle on it. Switch it to automatic.
I did. Automatic.
And the storm is crazy sounding outside.
Ah, did you see it? It moved like 2 inches.
Yeah, because it's
I
waiting
stopped
for this.
almost perfectly.
Oh, nice.
To scale, it was probably like 15 feet, but on this screen,
Nice.
it was 2 inches. By the way, I have tons of belts, so I'm just going to go ahead and start using some of it.
I just have a mode location for the same place they refuel. Yeah. Locomotion was a remake in Windows from TDD. Yeah. I've not played Locomotion. But yeah, I saw it and I'm like, oh, there we go. I kind of like... I know that basically almost everyone played with TDD. They'd play the trains basically only game. Which, I mean, is fine. But I liked all the other stuff. It's because trains were the most efficient way of doing things, I think. Just gonna put rail signals randomly about. I don't think we're gonna really bump this right now. But yeah, so this will be part of our main rail, except for the stations themselves. We can use it for transporting or interjecting things into it. Yeah. Oh, you're actually building this? I wasn't trying to build it. Not yet, at least.
No?
Holy cow.
I'm trying to empty my inventory. You can always delete it, but then it'll be in your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just hear the storm? Is that what that sound was?
Potentially, yeah. Look at the weather.
Yeah, if we get a call it, I mean, I'd be heartbroken, but I would cope.
No.
Because I do hear it.
I don't see anything. It keeps putting me in the wrong location, though. There we go, that one. No, it's just a thunderstorm. Heavy rain. Nothing crazy.
Oh, okay.
No tornadoes
sirens.
yet. No, not yet.
Oh, yeah. He has this cool advanced oil trick. I mean, it's probably standard, but it's cool to me. I don't know what standards are yet.
How do you prefer to tackle the problem with advanced oil products? I don't. Like right now, okay, I mean, basically I crack them down once I produce it, and then I just, right now we're not building perfectly, honestly. So we're just pumping the petroleum back for the plastic. The petroleum, we're producing plastic and sulfur where we need it. Same thing with down here. Petroleum, we're not building like efficiently, honestly. We're just building because he's trying to learn. But otherwise I crack what I need. I have a filter for the lubricant so that this shuts off if the lube's low. There's always lube for the bots. But otherwise, yeah, we are not producing the most ideal. We're not min-maxing. We are just building.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this crap.
Yeah, I'm letting him experience it in a kind of not a completely spaghetti raw type scenario, but basically a bit more. And honestly, I'll say this, Fumbles, we shouldn't probably have a bot network going all the way through the train, but I prefer it. I don't like building stuff. You get to a point where you're just like, the bots can do it. We don't need the coal
That's
right
what
now.
they're there for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We don't need this coal right now. They can build it. Do you want to ride back?
Yeah, they are missing entity for construction, though. Is that already being built?
Oh, yeah.
Or did we?
It is not being built. Here, I'll put one down. Yeah, in more of my normal ones, I do bus, plastic, and not sulfur, because sulfur you can make easily wherever you're at. But I kind of like the train stops without city blocks kind of scenario where they kind of grow organically from the whatever you've already put down.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense, too. Oh, what is it? Just took a repair out of your car?
Basics, yeah. Wait, what?
Nice. I could just throw all my junk in your car. So
yeah, you can.
I don't have to worry.
What is going on with our... I think that limit makes it hard for this to build. Yeah. See, it wants... Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Okay, so I need to increase this. It needs to be less than 70.
Oh, you did less than 1.
Yeah, so then the robot port is the first one in the list, so 70 should be fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. It already stopped taking them. That's good.
Okay. Where are we at? We got rocket fuel done, yeah?
Yeah.
What are we waiting on? Is it just research? Blue?
Yeah, this is low density. It's times 300 and it takes 45 seconds. So we're literally waiting.
I think I was taking a little bit too many of your engines as well.
What?
Yeah, so that's become a limiting factor now.
Is that for blue or military though?
For blue.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, where are my engines at? Where are they at, bro?
I've filtered it now, so don't worry. You'll be fine.
But where were they?
What are the bots flying across the whole
Were
map?
the bots?
They went to the... You remember how you grabbed all the locomotives? Yeah. No, that's not where they went. No, where'd they go?
No. This has an engine maker too.
Oh, they went to the bots. They went to the bots. The construction bots.
To build more bots?
Yep. But yeah.
Nice.
So our bots are actually, we have so many construction bots. We are stockpiling them. So we can now mass construct things if we want. Right now it kind of becomes a, how can we scale things up to increase the speed of blue science or any of the sciences, honestly. So
okay,
if we want to think about that, because once we get rockets, it becomes a completely different game, literally. Would you be doing the same type of circuit logic for when you need light oil specific products? What is there light oil specific products? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I do anything with light oil.
Just don't use them.
Rocket fuel needs it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. The other stuff, like, other than rocket fuel, it's not really worth it.
Oh, 369 errors. Nice. What happened? What happened? Oh, they can't build the entire system.
Oh,
the
yeah.
system you have?
Yeah, it's ginormous.
All right.
Is it in the whole build? It's not even in the whole build zone. So I'm going to...
Yeah, extend it.
To be fair, it doesn't have any power poles as well.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to feed some of this coal into this engine. Can I do this? No, I don't want to do that.
I'm thinking about calling it for today. I hope it's not too early.
No.
I don't know if you have more to show chat and answer their questions, because they're cool. Chat's awesome.
Yeah. I don't think so. Sounds like we got a few Factorio experts already in here, so experts.
And we got a
people that know what they're
plan
doing
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, so it becomes now it's like we're just scaling up to get rockets. Any other extra cool research we want to do. We have to think about our defenses eventually. I'm surprised we have not hit any fighters. I know we maximized the range, but holy cow.
Yeah.
No biters.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll be prepared for it next time, hopefully. Or hopefully we get to space. I don't know.
We've already, well, we have to think about the biters before we even think about space. But
okay, I didn't know the order. Okay.
So we have already started stockpiling walls and ammo. We need to probably start building turrets as the next thing. Gun turrets. Then we kind of have to clear out any things that end up being in the pollution cloud, while also setting up defensive measures for our own place. So yeah, I prefer light oil for solid fuel, as the petroleum version is awful. Yeah, light oil usually isn't. I thought heavy oil was pretty good too for, maybe it's light oil. You could always crack heavy to light. And need it, now you need it for auto fuel, so might as well use it for solid fuel as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen a lot of people, what they do is they, if they don't have enough, of the solid fuel, I think, they use it for the, they have a lot of petroleum, they'll use the petroleum into the solid fuel. But yeah, usually I think it's all light oil. Will create all you need for that. Yeah, right now it's just, we're building an extra station. We got our first train set up. You want to see what it looks like when it's running, Fumbles? I'll just send it to the next location. So if you click on the train, you can tell it to go to the station with the play button. So yeah, here it goes.
Oh, nice.
It's driving away.
I'm watching it in the overview, so it's a little illustrated version.
Yeah. So it's going to go there. It's going to say, hey, I'm already empty. Go to the next one already. Boom.
Ah, okay, nice.
Yep. But yeah, ideally they'll just run
Holy crap, look at all those spots.
Yeah.
That's where all the engines went. How many do we have?
We have, if you highlight over a bot port, we have 135 construction bots, and they're all being used right now.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yep. Heavy oil is worse than light oil. It's better to just crack the heavy oil. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I think we're gonna call it right now. It's the plan.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what are we thinking? Next time we needed to focus more on defenses in general.
Okay.
Building turrets and building walls and getting prepared for any attacks, because we haven't seen any biters. They're not being scanned, meaning we have a lot of leeway, honestly. But it's going to become an issue if we're off planet and our entire base gets wrecked. Otherwise, yeah, science is going towards science is going towards the rockets. I'm going to throw that on there. Rockets are always good. And then yeah, we'll be getting into space. We can do some of this other research. Nice. Power armor is a good one to go for.
Why are there two of you on a map? Is it because you're in a different view and
I'm in a different view?
One's your body?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
So
nice.
One's my view and one's my body. The red, I think, is
nice.
Yeah. All right, cool.
All right. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks for watching, viewers. Until next time.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Next week, I think, unless something else crazy happens, we'll be playing next Sunday.
Yep.